going to give us a count? Watch sound. Hi and welcome to our 2025 Region 31 convention here in Sheffield. My name is Nikki Saul. I'm the Region 31 Membership Coordinator. I'm on the International Faculty and I'm Musical Director to Viva a Cappella. And I am joined today by a celebrity guest. It's the first time we've done this on the webcast, but we are thrilled to welcome the infamous father of modern a cappella, author, director, arranger, pitch perfect person extraordinaire, TV celeb, I believe also, Mr. Deke Sharon. Welcome.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here, infamous and all.
You are infamous.
Well, that's not the intention, but hopefully this weekend, the energy and the excitement and everything like that that's going on around all of this will end up bringing the in down and the famous up.
Well, yeah, I think it will. I love that for us. I mean, we are thrilled to be back in a venue that we've been in before, but of course for you, this is your first time here. So what do you think?
I love it. This is a great town, university town, great energy, and the space itself, there's an intimacy to it. Sometimes there's just too much distance, I think, between the singers. And something I tell people all the time, a cappella is best live. Hard as we work on the movies and the television, it's just not as good. And the difficulty is trying to capture it on cameras and make it happen. When you're in the room, it's best. And in this room, with the octagon shape or whatever, it's so intimate. You're right there. So you're hearing a little bit of amplification, but when we were doing the walk-ons, you're hearing a lot of just the primary voice, that's what grabs your heartstrings.
So what we're seeing here that you don't see at home is that although we're at the back of the auditorium, so the stage is directly in front of us, the seating is where we are in front of us and then round both sides. So it kind of curves round with the stage in the middle of it. So it really feels like you're sort of three-quarters on the round.
Everyone.
And it's just fabulous. And now we're hearing, I don't know if you're hearing, but we're hearing the
26th
There's a lighting person. We're hearing the
26.
announcements and the welcome to
I think I've
convention.
been to every
And we're really
single one of
building
them.
up to the moment here.
So
There's
my
already
name is
excitement.
Alison
And
Cheney,
it's, I love this.
and
just
I
before
sing with the
competition.
Lay City
Me too. In
Chorus.
fact, when you mentioned the arms of the audience
I thought
reaching
that
around,
might
it reminded me a
happen.
little of the
I'm
Vatican,
the
which is on
current
everybody's
regional
mind right now.
management team
Right, but in St. Peter's
coordinator,
Square, the idea that
and
it
I'm
really
very honoured
encapsulates you.
to be the
So that's
chair
really
of this
special
year's
for the
regional
performers as well. There's
convention.
not that sense of like performer.
The
and then
famous
audience.
French
It's-
singer Edith Piaf
the
describes
singers
what
get to
most
feel
of us
the energy
feel
from
when
all
we're
directions.
singing.
Yeah.
Singing is a way
I mean,
of escaping.
you know, we need to say to you that
It's
we are
another
very close
world
now
and
to
no longer on Earth.
5 minutes away from
So welcome
starting
to
the
the other
competition.
world
And
we've
we're
created
looking forward
for
to a
you
whole
this
day
weekend. We hope
of
that you blossom
quartets.
and
You can get
soar.
involved by obviously watching your
And
favourites.
what
And some of you will be
better
glued
way
from
to
beginning
begin
to
our
end.
weekend than to
But
be here to
actually,
perform
what we
and
would love you to
support
do
one
is
another in a
to
weekend of
send a
fabulous
shout-out
contests.
message. We can read them out on air. The number
In a
is on the
few
screen.
moments, our
There's
first
a
quartet
QR
will take
code
to the
on there, which will
stage.
also allow you to donate if you think we've been really
This year,
good.
we have
If you've loved seeing
21
our celebrity guest.
competing quartets.
We're just asking you for £5 per contest if you
And
can
I
afford
am
it.
so
We would
proud
love it.
of each one of
But yeah, please tune in.
They've
It's
been
free
rehearsing
anyway.
so
We're going to be
hard
here
over the
regardless of you
past
paying
few
or not, but we
months
would love you to pay.
to
So
perform
thank you so
their
much
best
in
for
advance.
you
But
today.
yeah, please give us some shout outs
And today's
because
contest
I
will
love
be the
them. You know, when we get to hear about the people, we want to know
culmination of
where
many hours of
you're
hard work,
watching from.
friendship
Yeah, that's
and
exciting
fun.
because
And
with,
I
you
know
the
that
global
you will all
world,
be so proud
I
of them
flew here
too.
from California.
And in your
so many
own
different
way,
time
you will
zones. So there are
cheer
people
them
who are just
all
waking
so
up and grabbing a
wildly.
cup of whatever form of caffeine
It
and
gives me
watching
great
there, or
pleasure
it's
to
late at night in other
introduce
places
our
as well. So
MCs
it'd be great to
for
like start to
quartet
put some
contest
pins
this
on the map and see
afternoon.
where everybody's
There will
watching
be
from.
3
Absolutely.
MCs
Please tell us where you're
altogether.
watching from, and we
The
will shout
second
you out, and we'll be
session
able to share
will
with
be
everybody
emceed by
where
Katie
you are
Taylor.
watching from and build up the
The third
excitement.
session by
We
Ellie
are very
Blackerby.
excited. Judges are all
And
in place.
please
Judges have been in
welcome
place for a
your
while.
MC for the
MCs
first
will
session,
be introduced
Rosalind Johnson.
any minute now. Very exciting. They're introducing the first MC, which means that we're possibly ready for our mic warming quartet.
Good afternoon. Are you ready for a great contest?
They're ready. The first
Before beginning today's contest,
performer
I do need
will
to remind you
be
of a few
a
contest
makeup
restrictions.
quartet. It's 3/4 of
Photography of any
last
kind,
minute quartet
recording
who
or
represented
use
us
of
at
video
International
or
last
movie
year.
equipment
3/4
during
of them,
the
and then the
competition
tenor
is
is the tenor
prohibited,
from Sound
except as
Central.
authorised
So they're
by the
calling
International
themselves
Board of
Last Minute
Directors.
Sound. made up of
Please
two
turn off
quartets.
cell phones
And
and
with that
any
in mind,
electronic
I'm
devices
sure that
that make noise, so
Martina,
they will not
the
sound
tenor
during
of
a contestant
Last Minute, who
performance.
is not here this weekend, but will be
As
back with
part
them
of
very
our
soon.
commitment to
We
creating
miss
a
you,
culture of
Martina.
belonging,
We
Sweet
can't wait to
Adelines
see you
International
again.
has established a process to ensure that
we
song,
just send you
song,
lots
and
of love.
competition
And
do not include
we hope you
racially
enjoy it,
problematic
even though it's
lyrics,
weird
message,
watching a
or
quartet
history.
with somebody else in
This
there.
process has been
we
applied
miss
to all
you,
songs that will be part of this regional event.
see you very soon. So they are going to perform
In order to
as
make
the mic
certain the
forming
sound level
quartet,
is set
which is,
correctly,
you know,
a non-competing
to allow
quartet
the
has been
judges to hear
invited
something
to test
before
the
they
system
hear
for us.
the actual competition.
We'll be
Mic
back in a moment
warmers.
when they're ready.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
sometimes there's real energy when you take a quartet. They know each other. They have simpatico. They breathe together. They whatever, and you add one person into that formula, it ends up putting an energy into it, like a spark and excitement, where everybody's kind of a little more, not in a bad way, but on edge. They're really like watching, what's it going to do? What's it going to think? Some of those performances I've seen have been fantastic. Gas House Gang with a new member. When I saw Fred, the comedy quartet with a new member in it, and all of the jokes just popped that much harder because they all just didn't know exactly what the others were going to do. So I'm really excited for that performance.
Yeah, I think it's a great way. I mean, it's really good to have a mic one. We don't always have to have one. You know, it's not a requirement, but it's really great to have one, I think, to get everybody's ears in. And then, of course, the first performer is performing for evaluation only, Vida Loca. They won last year and then represented Region 31 at the International last year. So the first two quartets will not be part of the competition, but they'll allow all of us to get our ears in, get excited, and, you know, then build into the big competition.
We are ready for the
we're
mic
ready
testing quartet.
for our first contestant.
Everyone,
We'll be back in a
please be
sec.
seated, and please can we close all the doors. From No Borders Show, Forth Valley and Milltown Sound, Last Minute Sound. Fly away, up and away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away, let's get away. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band, and he'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Off in the blue, once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied. We'll just glide, we'll just be starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together weather-wise. It's such a lovely day. Just say the words and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, oh baby, let's fly. Come fly with me, baby. Come fly with me, yeah. Come on, babe, let's fly away. The scene is set for romance. My heart is beating fast, so fast. A special place, a warm embrace. A magic spell is cast. But when the night has ended and fades into the past, will this love be the one for me? And will the magic last? Will it last? The night foolish heart. How white the ever-constant moon. So please take care, my foolish heart. There's a line between love and fascination that's hard to see on an evening such as this. For they both give the very same sensation. When you're lost in the magic of a kiss, these lips are much too close to mine. Beware, my foolish heart. But should our eager lips combine, then let the fire start. The fire start. This time it isn't fascination or a dream that will fade and fall apart. Fall apart. It's love. This time it's love. My foolish heart. My foolish heart. It's love, really love, and not a dream. My heart. I'm in love, take care. My foolish heart.
Are you happy? And we're back.
We're back.
That was last minute sound, our mic warmers today. Great performance.
Great performance, and what I love is going first. I mean, people always, when you're performing with a lot of different performers, you're doing one of those like combo shows. Everybody thinks like, well, going last, you're the real headliner. But I got to tell you, the most fun is going first, because then you just get to relax and have a good time. And the talent in this group is over the top.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I do. Here they are. Yay. Great job. Great job here.
Welcome. Okay. So, how'd it feel?
That was really fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Into the mic, people.
A lot of fun.
Camera there. Camera there.
A lot of fun.
Nice. And how's it feel like, as opposed to competing? This is just, it's just gravy trays for fun, right?
Yeah, it's great. And Jen stepped in as our tenor. We love Martina. She's at home right now, but she can join us. Yeah. Aw.
Speaking to the camera,
It's been great.
Yeah, I felt very welcome, so it was very nice to sing with these guys.
Nice. And do you have any impressions, like in singing with them, anything like as a tenor that you felt like, ooh, they're pushing me in this direction or whatever?
No. I think what I found was they've got such a solid foundation for me to just sit on the top, particularly the bass. I love to lock into the bass, so it's just a really nice place to sit right on the top. So
you just get to float on top, and it's an easy come fly with me. You're literally flying with them. It's all
No,
it was great. Really, really enjoyed it, and thanks to these guys for letting me do it.
Oh, thank you.
Trusting me.
Really happy, right?
nice.
Would dare to do that? So we were like, whoa, yes, let's do this.
Our first rehearsal was this morning, like 3 hours ago. We sang for the first time, and she just like knew everything. It was great.
Seriously, 3 hours ago.
Yeah. I mean, we've sung this for 1 or 2 years.
We've done this for a while, but we've changed some things, taken some stuff out, and she knew everything. So, I mean, huge compliments to her.
I just stalked them on YouTube.
Totally acceptable. Barbershop stalking, fully acceptable. I'm hearing different accents all through the group. Did you, in your 3 hours of rehearsal, find that to be a challenge at all? Or is it just like barbershop vowels lock and here we go?
Well, actually, I mean, earlier on, I did a quick little duet with Krista. So I'm from the UK living in Holland, and she's from the States. So I wanted to just feel her vowels on the specific. So I was like, hey, can we just do a quick duet? Because, yeah, we are all random accents here.
Varied, yeah.
From all over.
Wow, that's good.
Amazing. I mean, I want to say thank you to you for going first, for filling in, for being the mic warming quartet, because it's great to have one. So thank you. And not that we want to get rid of you, but you've been lovely. Would you like a cup of tea before you go? But we need to introduce the next group. So we've loved saying hi to you. Thank you for mic warming in such style. So yeah, great. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we are back. That was seamless, absolutely seamless. Yes. And yeah, we're back. We're ready for the next contestant. Okay, here we go.
Vida Loca. Starless, the night may be moonless, but deep in my heart, there's a for deep in my heart, I know that you love me. You love me. Because you told me so. Love letters straight from your heart. Keep us so near while apart. I'm not alone in the night. When I can have all the love you write, I memorize every line. I kiss the name that you sign, and darling, then I read again right from the start. Love letters straight from your heart. I memorize every line. I kiss the name that you sign, darling, then I read again right from the start. Love letters straight from your heart, Love letters straight from your heart. Time for a ride, let's go out for the tide. Me and you tonight. to China. All to myself, gonna get you all on my own. I'll get you and keep you in my arms evermore. Sail and leave all the others waiting on a faraway shore. Oh, out on the briny, where the moon's big and shiny, baby, melting your heart of stone, melt your heart of stone. I'm gonna get you on a slow boat to China, baby, all to myself, gonna get you all alone. I'm gonna get you on a slow boat to China, yeah, all to myself alone. Gonna make you mine, whoa, yeah, get you and keep you in my arms evermore. Take it up, let's leave all the others on the shore. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da, way out on the briny, baby, where the moon's so big, big and shiny, melting your heart of stone, Baby, I'd like to get you sailing on a big slow boat to China. Baby, I've cast my line, 'cause you know that I think it's time you are mine. All of the stars align, and now you are mine, oh mine.
See his hand. Well, I can't see his hand. He's giving us a countdown to tell us if we're in or not. I can't see his hand. I can't even see him.
It's just great singing.
Yeah, there we go. Welcome. Lovely. Hello, welcome, thank you. Very lovely. Would you like to speak?
Yeah, well, I should probably say what I was just saying to Nikki is there was one point when I had to turn to her and I say, are any of you related? Because the nature of your phrasing, your tone is so tight. It's so connected that I thought maybe there's some genetic component. I would check Ancestry.com. That's all I'm going to say. I'll bet. That's what it is. Yeah. Well, that's
Friends for a very long time.
well, and that's what they say when people get married, when people spend a lot of time together, they start to look the same. They start to phrase things. They have the same. Well, they have the same like expressions, and so there's that. I think there's some of that in your sound, which is really great.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. So how'd you feel it went?
Yeah, I just want to do it again. Yeah, it goes by so fast, but yeah, we've enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it.
We were all super excited before backstage. We were just like, we just want to get on there and do it now. So yeah, loved it.
So, is it different? I mean, I know the answer to this question. I'm asking you for them, the viewers. How does it feel different singing for contest and for evaluation? Tell us how it feels.
I think the preparation-wise is pretty similar. We were felt pretty similar, but there's just not that edgy feeling all day. And then I think backstage you feel the same because you're still performing and we always want to give our best performance. But I think you realise when you get out there that there's just not as much riding on it. But then we try and go into contests like it's a show anyway. So I didn't feel like it felt massively different.
No, we had that personal pressure for ourselves as well that we want to do what we would do if we were competing. So
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I have to say, it's really hard. I know this, I've done this myself. I think it's really hard to get that level up when you're competing for evaluation only rather than the competition. But I have to say, you guys were, amazing. You made it look really easy to do that. So well done. Thank you for an amazing performance. Enjoy the rest of the competition. You just relax now. Relax and enjoy. And thank you for coming to see us. We appreciate it. And, thanks for singing for evaluation, because it's great to have people that are experienced, have won, are amazing, still coming back into the contest. I think it makes everything else better. So thank you.
Completely. The overtones are ringing in the room, so you set a great stage. Thank you so much. Beautiful. What a way to start off this performance. Everybody watching is like, it's just happy overtones, smiles, and an ease to all of this, because
I love that. And we've had a shout out. Elspeth, you get the very first shout out from Forth Valley Chorus in Edinburgh. She sent a shout out. She sent it to my personal phone. I'm not quite sure why. I don't know whether I think the shout out phone number is on the screen, but we haven't had any messages from that, and we have on my phone, so I don't know if it's working. So somebody please send me a shout out to the shout out phone number, because it's like right here. I want it to be hot. It's currently cold.
Everybody knows you. That's the thing. They're probably like, we'll just send a text to Nikki.
I love that you're messaging me on my phone, but let's test the shout out phone out for later, because I won't be here all day. I'm only here for this session, so let's just test it out. So Elspeth, you get the first one, and we love that you're watching in sunny Scotland.
I love it. It's fantastic up there. And if you're further away, it'd be great if you could tell us how many miles or kilometers you are away from here. Do a little Google search or whatever. It'd be interesting to see, like, we have a little competition. Do we have anybody out there from Indonesia? Anybody who's watching in New Zealand? Like, I don't know. How far away are people?
I love your enthusiasm. It is infectious and quite hilarious. I just love it. We need to talk about our first competitor. So first real competitor coming up next. Not that they weren't real. They were very much real. But this is actually part of the contest. And this is Carousel Quartet, who have competed before for many years. And they're back again this year. These guys have been competing for a long time. And I think that's also a different thing. That's another difficulty, is when you compete year on year on year, how do you inject more excitement for coming back and do it all again?
Well, I think one of the benefits of having done it multiple years is that the nervous energy that sometimes can put too much adrenaline in your body and have, cause difficulty breathing and tighten up your diaphragm or whatever, there might be an ease there. So you can hit a stride. So you're right. Maybe there's not the extent. I don't think there's going to be any lack of that zing as it was put before. But the key is maybe there's just a little more comfort.
We are ready for contestant number 2.
Well, let's see. Next competitor.
From Chapter at Large, Region 31, Carousel. Some say like Russian roulette. There's a jackpot I'm dreaming of. I'm ready to place my bet. There's no need to beg, steal or borrow. The future is looking bright. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow, tonight. Can't you feel, baby, we're in the chips? Tomorrow's our lucky day. Oh, I can feel gold at our fingertips. We'll prosper if we parlay. No time for sadness and sorrow. Together we'll fight that fight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow, tonight. As long as we're walking arm in arm, it's aces I feel, so much of a deal. I know that we're on a winning streak. The future can't come too soon. Let's climb together to reach that peak, and baby, we'll shoot the moon. I'm high as Kilimanjaro. With you, babe, I'm ready for fight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow. Tonight. Come on, baby, let's start tomorrow. Tonight. Let's start tonight. Many a love song, both old and new, speak of how I love you. Yet there's only one love song that's truer than true. This song I sing to you. 'Tis you in the sunrise, it's you in my cup, it's you all the way into town. It's your sweet hello, dear, that sets me up, and it's your gotta go, dear, that gets me down. It's you on my pillow in all of my dreams, till once more the morning breaks through. What words could be saner, or truer, or plainer than it's you? It's you, just you, only you. It's you on my pillow at each break of dawn, a feeling that life can go on and on. What words could be saner, or truer, or plainer than it's you? It's you. It's you. None could be plainer or truer than true. Just you. It's you.
And here we are back again. That was amazing.
It was amazing. I got a little pang. My first big emotional pang. I started singing Barbershop in The Music Man. That's how I got started. And I heard that song. I was like, it's why I'm here.
Amazing. And I think it was a lovely, really lovely performance from them. You know, they're a great quartet. They've been singing together for 10 years now, so it's a wonderful thing. We're going to do some shout-outs. We're going to do them in a second because they've just arrived up. Welcome, guys.
Welcome.
Okay. Here you are. Look that way when you get up. Not until you get up, because otherwise you'll fall over. In you go. In you go. Okay, have a seat. I'll pass you over.
So I just needed to let you all know that I got a little emotional because as soon as you started singing your ballad, that's the first song I sang Barbershop. The Music Man is the reason I got into barbershop and then a cappella and the whole thing. So, and here's the thing, it's not just that you were singing the song, but you sing the song with such a subtlety and a nuance that, it just made me go, and grab it. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he's the person.
I'm unimportant. Everybody out there is important.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, right into the mic.
Okay, I thought, thank you. I'm not sure. Yeah, just done with that. We just really enjoyed that experience.
It is a song that we absolutely love. We sort of found it last year, and we've absolutely adored it almost every time we sing it. It's quite a challenge to get through without getting emotional ourselves.
So how'd it feel in general, overall?
Sounded wonderful. Well, it felt wonderful. It felt,
You're right, it sounded wonderful, yes.
it felt good. Yeah. It did feel good, didn't it?
Yeah. No, it was.
Elaine, are you happy?
Yes, very happy. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Good. She's a woman of few words, but they were the ones that we wanted.
Very well. And one more quick question for you. The format's a little different on the stage. You're right down at the ground level with everybody kind of up, and the judges right there. Like, how does this compare? Like, how did it feel?
I think it's quite challenging because actually you can't really see very much of the audience. You just have to trust they're there. And then I guess, what was that phrase? What was the thing that you said? Sing from the soul,
Yes,
wasn't it?
sing from the soul
and not for the audience.
Yeah.
You had to just go for that
Go
there
for that.
because you couldn't see anybody. And it's, but it's... there's a lot of sort of positive feeling that's coming from the people out there.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I can feel in the room the audience is just leaning forward and they're right there with you.
It's lovely. Thank you.
Well, we absolutely loved your performance. Thank you. I think it's a real treat for us as an audience to see some of our real favourite quartets come back year on year. 10 years you've been together this year. I just never stop tiring of watching you on stage. You're a wonderful quartet. So thank you for coming back. Thank you for being amazing. We've really enjoyed you. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you.
One of the reasons we wanted to go earlier was so we could just get to enjoy all the rest.
Yeah, good. Well, thank you.
Can we say hello to all our supporters in Plymouth? Mayflowers, we love you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, lovely. Wonderful.
Fantastic. And so we have a couple shout outs here. Let's see. We got a shout out to the most excellent webcasters. That's thank you, but unnecessary. It's not about us, is it?
It's very necessary.
It is necessary. Okay, fine. And as well as everyone taking the stage from Viva a cappella chorus in Kansas City.
This is Nat Faulkner from Kansas. Oh, Nat, we love you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for riding in. It's a little earlier in the day there. You're probably having your morning cup of joe.
Absolutely. I just wanted to say that the next competitor is a brand new quartet. So, and there's a real sense from the audience when there's a brand new quartet. You can feel them willing the new quartet to do really, really well. This is a brand new quartet from Solent Sounds called Rock the Boat. First year up. I know that they're super nervous. I spoke to them this morning, but hopefully they'll feel the love from the audience because I think that's what happens. You get on the stage and everyone's really willing them on and they want them to do well, and we all do. So I'm excited to hear them. I love new quartets on the block.
Me too. That. Yeah, and so like we were talking before, there's that nervous energy, but sometimes that ends up really pushing people to excel and give their best performance ever.
Yeah, and I think so. And also there's something about coming out and doing it for the first time that you don't have so much to lose because it's your first time out. And I think if you can just get over wow, this is a really big thing that I'm doing, there's nothing to lose the first time. You just go out there, you just do your thing, you enjoy it as much as you can. And I think that's, it's a wonderful thing. You never get that first time sing again. You only get that once. Yep. Thereafter, you just keep coming back. Yep. So.
And I love the name. Like people always say, don't rock the boat. Oh, we're not only going to rock the boat, we are rock the boat. They're literally, I love it. I love it. I'm excited.
Yeah, great name. So what are you thinking so far?
I'm loving it. The energy in the room is so wonderful and warm and supportive. And I'll be honest, I understand there's a competitive element to this. Obviously, that's what it is. It's a competition, but it doesn't really feel that way. It feels like a warm showcase where each group's stepping forward and just singing from their heart. And that's what a cappella is all about.
Yeah. No, I feel that. I also love the competitiveness of it too. So I'm going half and half. I love the joy. I love that everybody being friends. I also love the competition. And, there's a mixture of kind of nervousness and excitement and everything else. You can just feel that in the room. So, yeah.
Well, and that's one of For me, the best thing about a competition is that it pushes a group to excel and to really find what their best is and to hit that mark as consistently as they possibly can, regardless of the circumstances. So that's exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that this competition is going to be a long one, but I've got a feeling it's going to be a really exciting one. So, yeah, there's a lot of quartets in this year. What's really exciting is we had a competition last year. Vida Loca won it, and they're in for evaluation. Last Minute were second, and they 3/4 of them sung with the first quartet. So they're not competing, and Northern Soul that came third are not together anymore. So the first
We are
three
ready for
are out.
contestant number 3.
Anybody's.
From
Here we
Solent
go.
Sounds, Rock the Boat. Gee, but I'd give the world to see that old gang of mine. I'd give the world to start all over back in the old routine, to live my life in fields of clover, back in the old routine. Give me my old quartet and a double trucking down the avenue. We'll go. Folks passing by us will stop and eye us. Soon there'll be more calling on go. We're walking a wonderful glow. Gee, the joy to be there, plugging way back in the old routine. Sometimes you're up, you're down, you're in there slugging, back in the old routine. Give me the jazz, the razzmatazz, and we'll tread on heaven's scene. Oh, let's get back in the old routine. But it's great to be back in the old routine. We're singing no more blue songs, back in the old routine. No true blue songs, back in the old routine. Ah, that was the jazz, the razzmatazz, that was the old routine. I love that old routine. Oh yeah, give me that old routine. Sing it again. That was the old routine. That was the old song and dance routine. Give me the old routine. Ooh, everybody's playing razzmatazz in the lovely land of jazz. Take me to the land of jazz. Let me hear the kind of blues that Memphis has. I wanna step to a tune that's full of ginger and pep. Pick 'em up and lay 'em down. Learn to do the razzmatazz. Let me give you a warning. We won't be home until morning. Everybody's full of jazz now in the lovely land of jazz. 'Twas down in Tennessee that the jazzy melody originated, then waited for popularity. Now in every cabaret only thing they play. I love to hear it, I must be near it. That's why I say, take me to the land of jazz. Let me hear the kind of music Memphis has. You know that I wanna hear that band syncopate a song throughout the land. Pick up your feet, lay 'em down, learn to do the razzmatazz. Let me give you a warning, we won't be home until morning. Everybody's full of razzmatazz. In the loving land, ever loving land, take me to that loving land of jazz. That ever loving wonderland of jazz.
Wow. I mean, a really great performance from them. You would not know that that was their first performance together.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Right now, I was just like, wait, that was the group that just had their first. It felt too... Okay, here's the analogy I'm going to use. You know when you buy new blue jeans and they're kind of too stiff and they feel a little, and then you wear them a little while and then they're kind of looser and more comfortable together? It felt like that. It felt like those blue jeans you love to put on because there's an ease to it.
Yeah, it was really, really good. I'm pleased for them because it was a fabulous performance. We've got a quick shout out to do before they get up here. Quick shout out to my very good friend Helen Whittick and her gorgeous daughter Belle. She sent me a lovely picture of Belle. So before we interview them, I just wanted to do that shout out. So thank you, Helen, for sending me the most gorgeous picture of her pointing at us doing this. That's great. So yes, thank you for that. And we are now going to interview Rock the Boat.
All right, I have two questions eating at me. Number one, I need to say that I love the name Rock the Boat because you both have the idea of changing things and also the idea to rock a boat full of people. So do you feel like you rocked the boat, Rock the Boat?
We gave it a good go, I think.
You're too modest. I think you rocked the boat. In fact, I was just saying that there was an ease to your performance. This was your first competition, is that right?
This young lady. Yeah,
my first time.
And how do you feel?
Relieved that it's over.
But I see a big smile too.
Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong, so that's good.
Yeah, she did really well. She did really well.
The three of us have sung together for quite a long time. Yeah. Oh, I beg your pardon. Yeah, into the mic. Yeah. Oh, into the mic. Oh, no. Used to doing that, not used to doing this. Yeah. So we're used to singing together, which
we're singing different parts this time.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Yeah.
I was singing tenor in my last quartet, and I sang bass today.
Is that how?
I don't know.
That is true vocal range. Okay, and here's the second question. You probably already thought about this. You sang two songs that have the lyric jazz in it. Not shocking, but you sang two songs that have the lyric razzmatazz in it. Did you go looking for songs like, right? Isn't it right? Razzmatazz? That's impressive.
It's quite old, isn't it? They were old songs because we were recently together. We wanted something that was fairly secure anyway. So we kind of knew. I mean, you didn't really know because you directed it, didn't you? So didn't know it in a part. And have you ever sung that one before? I can't. Yeah, we sang that one. So it was familiar. Yeah. So there were two songs from our old chorus repertoire.
Well, they're great. They're great songs. And I'm guessing if you're going to rhyme jazz with something, razzmatazz lurches to the top of the list. Like, what else is going to rhyme? Anyway, it's just something that occurred to me. So I thought you all performed beautifully, and there was an ease, just a wonderful camaraderie and ease within your performance. Beautifully done.
Oh, thank you. We enjoyed it. Yes. We did enjoy it. But they always think you can do better. That's the thing.
well, turn that off in your head and just enjoy the moment. I don't know if you know the group, The Real Group, but they're basically flawless from Sweden and one of the great a cappella groups in the world. And they would go off stage and they would just start criticizing themselves and each other. And they created a rule: no negative comments to yourself or anybody else for the first hour afterwards. So that's my gift to you. Turn off all those editors and just enjoy the moment, because you did swimmingly.
Absolutely. I mean, from me, first time out together, regardless of how much experience you've got in other quartets, it's very different when you start singing together. And, you know, I just want to say it was a great performance for your first quartet performance out. I mean, really, honestly, you look so relaxed up there. So the friendship is showing through. And, yeah, congratulations. Thank you for a wonderful performance. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. You can relax now. Yeah, well done. Well, till tomorrow. Until tomorrow. But, guys, thank you so much. And thanks for coming to see us.
Absolutely. Now you get to just sit on the deck of the boat and enjoy the sunshine. Well done.
Yeah, really great from them. Great from them. I loved that. We've got more shout-outs.
More shout-outs. What do we see?
We've got, thank you, Nikki, for your lovely words. I'm watching the webcast, proud of Last Minute Sound. Martina from Last Minute, the one who's not here.
Aha.
So she'll be back again next year. Martina, we miss you, and it's lovely that you're watching. They were great. You're fantastic. Next year, you'll be fantastic again. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we wish her really well. She's not been awfully well this year, but she's doing really well now, so that's great. So
oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Next year. So, yeah, our next competitor.
All right.
Now, this is from the Open Division. Have you met the Open Division in a Sweet Adelines competition before?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Open Division is the most fantastic. We have these same performers every year, and everybody loves them. They do something completely different, completely ridiculous, and we love them for it. Footlights are up next.
We are ready
they're
for
fantastic.
contestant number
Enjoy
4.
this performance.
From Phoenix, performing for Open Division, Footlights.
Well, here we are again. It's time to make this place look more like a concert hall and less like a school dinner hall.
Well, it's the same every year, glitter and sequins everywhere and false eyelashes down the plug hole.
Well, whatever it isn't going to clear up itself. We might as well get cracking.
How can you always be so happy?
Oh, I just imagine I'm in a Disney film.
Oh yeah, which one's that then? Sweeping Beauty?
No, Cinderella or maybe Snow White.
Oh, steady.
How long have you been having these Disney spells?
Come, little friends, as we all sing a happy little working song. Merry little voices, clear and strong. Come and roll your sleeves up, so to speak, and pitch in. Cleaning crud up in the kitchen as we sing along. Oh, trill a cheery tune in the tub as we scrub a stub a mildew stain. Pluck a hairball from the shower drain to the gay refrain of a happy working song. La la la. We'll keep singing without fail, otherwise we'd spoil it. Hosing down the garbage pail and scrubbing up the toilet. How we all enjoy letting loose with a little la-da-dum-dum-dum while we're emptying the vacuum. It's such fun to hum a happy working song, a happy working song, a happy working song. Do-do-do. Oh, you can do a lot when you've got such a happy working tune to hum. While we're sponging up the soapy scum, we adore each filthy chore that we determine. So friends, even though we're squirming, we're a happy working throng, singing as we fetch the detergent box for the smelly shirts and the stinky socks. Sing along. If you cannot sing, then hum along as we finish up a happy working
give you fun. I start my new job tomorrow, street cleaning. No training required, you just pick it up as you go along.
I'd love a job just cleaning mirrors. It's something I could see myself doing. I'd quite like to be a superhero.
Oh, saving civilization from a life of grime.
Yes. Who are you going to call? Dustbusters!
Come on, let's get on with this. We're never going to get out of here by 5.
Stumble out of bed and stumble to the kitchen for myself. A cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping out on the streets. Traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5, 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. Working 9 to 5 just for service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear that man is out to get me. They let you dream just to watch him shatter. Just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you've got dreams he'll never take away. You're in the same boat as a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, they've got you where they want you. There's a better life and you dream about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. You spend your life earning money in his wallet. We're working from 9 to 5.
I sort of wish Dolly had really written about 11 till 3. You know, that would be so much a better work-life balance.
Oh, but can you imagine Dolly singing to a huge audience?
The roar of the grease paint, the smell of the crowd.
No. Well, look, I think there's 4 out there, look.
Oh.
They seem to have pencils.
Oh.
I think there might be judges. Oh. Hey, come here. Yeah. Snow White, come here. Yeah. You should join them. Go and sit with them there.
Why?
Because you're always telling us you're the fairest of them all.
I think it's so funny.
Here we are, let's take the stage and with the audience engage. We'll strut all our stuff and do our own thing. The judges are waiting to hear us all sing. Let's give them a show they'll never forget, with music and dance and lights. Give them a show they can't forget. We'll hit the top tonight. We'll have them rolling right in the aisle if we wow them with all our might. Give them a show they can't forget, and we'll hit the top tonight. Remember in the movies they laughed at Charlie Chaplin. They loved their crazy Keystone Cops. If we're gonna get the kind of laughs the good old timers got, come and pull out all the stops. Mops, put on that razzle dazzle now. We'll show them that we're alright. Give them a show they can't forget, and we'll hit the top tonight. Put on that razzle dazzle now. We'll show them that we're alright. Give them a show they can't forget. We'll hit the top, no one can stop us, heavens above. They're gonna love us, sing one more chorus. Oh, how they'll adore us. We'll hit the top tonight, tonight.
I love the open division. It brings the joy.
More than brings the joy, I love the unexpectedness of it. You have no idea what the next song is going to be, what corny joke's going to come up, and at any point in the middle of the song, something could change, something could shift. There's an electricity to it.
We're just really lucky that in this region we have a quartet like Footlights who just want to do this year on year. So it means we get the joy year on year. It's just fabulous. And we love that they keep coming and they keep doing this.
And the core of the whole thing is they're just having a blast. And that just made me smile. I smiled the entire time like an idiot. I loved it.
Come in. Come in. Okay, and the camera is there behind you where you're just walking in front of. There, that's it. There. Come in. Come in, come in. Look that way. See, I love that you've brought cleaning products with you. Thank you so much. Do you want to ask them some questions?
Yes, I have questions. Lots of. First of all, thank you. I smiled ear to ear the entire time. That is honestly, as far as I'm concerned, the single best compliment that you can ever give. I loved it, whole thing. Where do these incredibly corny jokes come from? Because my jokes as a dad, I want to up my dad joke game. So how do you do it? What's your secret?
Lots of brainstorming.
Yeah, lots of brainstorming, yes.
Yeah, lots of brainstorming, and we ping pong the set between each other, and then people feed in different ideas. So it's.
And often more than that, we stand in rehearsal and we'll go, oh no, it'd be better if I said it like this, or I could say this, or how about that? And then it all just evolves from there. It's great.
We find you can brush your hair with a brand new brush. And yes.
That was one of my favorite moments because it's like one of those funny movies like Best in Show or Waiting for Guffman where the jokes are the jokes, but then there's the little stuff in the background, or even like Airplane, the little I saw that and I just went and couldn't help myself. Yeah, that's so fun.
Absolutely. I just want to say your chorus aren't here this year, Phoenix, and I know they're probably watching at home. So there's the camera. Would you like to give them a wave and give them any message?
Yes. Thanks, Phoenix. You've been for all your support. It's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Always.
Yeah, absolutely. And hi for Phoenix from me, because I know you'll be watching right now. And we miss you being here. Congratulations on a wonderful performance at Europeans last weekend. You were phenomenal. So yeah, we'll look forward to seeing you again next year, Phoenix. But yeah, it's great to have a chorus behind you, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Well, listen, guys, thank you for coming and bringing the fun year on year. We've loved you being here again, and we love the fact that you just keep doing this because it brings joy in a way that you wouldn't believe. We love it. So thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you for coming up. Thank you.
Well done. Yes. Enjoy.
Yeah, we should encourage more people to do the open division because people could, and we would love that if they did.
I love it.
Well, you want to come back next year?
Yeah, let's do it. Absolutely.
Let's find that because it'd be great to have more people doing that. I mean, because it's just fun and, it's just really like people doing sketches. Just getting together after a weekend and just doing sketches. It's just fun,
And there's an ease to it. Like I tell people all the time, there's something about improv comedy, there's something about shows like Saturday Night Live. Here's the thing. You drop a line, something goes a little bit wrong, people laugh even harder. Like it's just, so when you throw yourself into comedy like that, it is a true gift to the audience.
Yeah, absolutely. We love it. Next quartet up are Off the Dots, and we have a shout out for them from Muddy Stilettos, who shout out to Viva a Cappella for tomorrow and to all the Viva quartets, Off the Dots, Vivacity and Edge of Chaos. The first one is Off the Dots, and they are coming up next. They're a quartet who haven't competed in this region before.
Nice. So where did they compete before?
They have they've competed in other quartet lineups, and they competed in Ireland in IABS last year, and they also competed in Biba in Spain earlier last year. So they've done 2 competitions, but this is their first Region 31. What they call the big competition.
This is the big one here.
Yeah.
Well, it's great. They got the frequent flyer miles, and now they're ready. They're ready for the big league. Yeah.
So we're excited to see them. It's always great when there's another new quartet on the block, and I know that they're excited. They've done a couple of competitions, so I think it'll be good, and you can hear the audience kind of warming up. I'm proud to say that is my chorus. They're cheering for them. Yeah, being we wouldn't call it raucous. Should we not call it raucous?
No, it's excited.
Enthusiastic.
So let me ask, is on the dots like a musical expression? Off the dots, meaning away from the sheet music.
Yeah, well, what we say is if you're singing, you look at the dots most of the time until you know the music, in which case then you're off the dots.
Off the dots, memorized, away from the... Aha, I like it. I like that. Off the... I'm going to use that.
Yeah, okay, you're welcome to that. Yeah.
I do appreciate that, thank you.
Please use it and enjoy, because it's a great thing. Yeah, off the dots. They have the most amazing green jackets.
Nice.
That now. They really do. I love these green jackets. They are all incredible. So, yeah, please watch out.
And not polka dotted, I assume.
No. Now, you would expect them to be dotted, but no, they're not.
Perfect.
They're just green. And, what's really great is we never know how long the judges are going to take in between each competitor. So you should always put people on your webcast who can just talk about anything.
Including dots.
Including any length of time. We appear to be highly qualified in that.
That's right. Well, being American, I think I have the ability to just talk incessantly and just keep going.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why would that be? Because you're American? Because I can do that and I am not American?
Well, I think, as I've told many of my friends over here in the European side of things, that for hundreds of years, all of the crazy, zany people got on boats and came to America. All the misfits who didn't fit in. And so we just learned how to talk and talk and talk.
And I'm just one of those crazy people who just didn't get on the boat.
Yeah, you have an Americanness about you, perhaps?
I love that, because I will go along with that. That would be a compliment for me, so thanks.
Good, good. Well, I mean, it's kind of the Hollywood. It's the show thing. Like, here we go. Let's just throw ourselves into it.
Yeah, so to just explain for any of you that will think that this is odd to have this amount of space in between, sometimes it happens that the judges have more to write than other times. We never know what's going on there, and that kind of keeps us on our toes. But also, when they've had a package like they just had from the open division, there's a lot to write about that, because it's not just your 2 songs. We know what we're going to write about that. So it's very different. And so they get an evaluation in the same way that everybody else does, and they write that in situ as it happens. And so sometimes that takes longer than just writing about 2 songs.
Of course, it's 3 songs, props, sketches, comedy lines, different movement and interaction.
Yeah, and they get judged on all of those elements. And so there needs to be a comment about all of those things. And so sometimes that takes longer. And when they are ready, we are told. Sometimes we can see, like now we're seeing the pages walking along the front and picking up score sheets and things. And when the last person has put their score sheets down, sometimes we can hear the bell. There's like a little ding-dong. And then that tells backstage that the next one's coming on. We haven't heard the ding-dong yet. Have you heard the ding-dong?
I have not heard the ding-dong.
No. Ramalama, not happening. Not happening.
I was expecting more of like a Big Ben kind of a thing.
No. Missed that one. Have you seen Big Ben?
Of course. I was in London. Yeah. I was there yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever been to the fireworks, New Year's Eve in London?
Have not.
No, you need to experience that once in your life. People stand along the south bank of the Thames, and Big Ben is like opposite, and the fireworks go off, and you see Big Ben, it's all lit up. Then you get the dongs at midnight. I mean, it's a bit like your ball drop.
100%.
Except ours is like a not modern version. I think your ball drop is a thing. It's like Big Ben, but a modern version. Like ours is an old-fashioned, big, lovely clock. Ding, ding, ding is the clock. Yours is the ball drop, which is a bit more.
Right. Well,
Both have their place.
Yeah. And when I'm in California, so what is it? 8 hours, 7 hours, whatever it is with the time zones and the non-daylight saving time. But for me, like I see videos of it, like in the afternoon, like we've got a long time till midnight. I'm like, oh, there's Big Ben and all the fireworks, and that's nice. And yeah.
Okay, yeah. I forget that. It's a really weird thing that everybody takes at a different time of year to think that somebody else is doing their New Year in, Australia before we've even started our day. It's just a weird thing.
Yeah,
really weird thing.
we're some of the last ones. It's us, and then Hawaii, and a couple Marshall Islands atolls, and then that's it. We're done.
We want to know where you're listening from. So I believe the number's on the screen. I don't think it was earlier. So we want to know where you're listening from. So where is
We are
your
ready
time
for
zone?
contestant
We are
number
ready for
5
contestant.
from Viva Acapella, Off the Ducks.
Don't have time for dancing.
Oh, that's just gonna have to wait a while.
Wait a while, I ain't got time for messing around.
No,
And it's not my style. Now this old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going. Getting closer and closer every day. I'm closer every day. And I'm almost there. I know that I'm almost there. Some people down here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I know when I've had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. I know that nothing can stop me now. I'll find a way somehow. And now I remember Daddy told me.
My daddy said that
fairy tales can't come true, they come true. So girl, you gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. Just so I work real hard each and every day. Now things for sure are going my way. Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through, and I'm almost there.
I'm making time.
I'm almost there. Lots of people come here from everywhere, and I'm almost there. Well, I'm almost there. Take my time, I know what to do. I'll finally make my dream come true. I'm working hard each and every day, and I'm on my way, I'm almost really there. Shout out, I'm on my way without a care. All the haters call me crazy, but I just don't care. Trials and tribulations, well, I've had my lifelong share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there.
Well, I'm
almost there. Now I'm on my way without a care. Right now I'm almost there. Right there. How do I love thee? Let me count the ways. That is what the poet writes. But I can only love you in just one way. To keep love shining ever bright. When somebody loves you, it's no good unless they love you all the way. Happy to be near you when you need someone to cheer you all the way. forest trees. That's how it's gotta feel, I feel. Deeper than the deep blue seas. That's how deep it is when it's real. When somebody needs you, it's no good unless they need you all the way. Through the good or lean years and for all the in-between years. Come what may, who knows where the road will lead us? Only a fool would say, who can say? But if you let me love you, is for sure I'm gonna love you all the way. Love you, dear, forever and a day, for always. Faithful I will stay, I'll stay. Love you all the way.
So, Nikki, you're a little emotional.
It's really hard. I'm obviously impartial on the webcast, but they're from my chorus. I coached them. That was their first time out. I'm really proud of them.
You should be.
You know, that was a great shout. You know, they were great. I'm very proud.
You should be. Yeah. I could see, I could just tell, I could feel your energy as they were singing because they're family, right?
Oh, they're my kids, so.
Really sensational performance. Great energy, great sound, great melodic composition in the way that they phrased each of those lines. It felt like the way barbershop is meant to be. So encouraging, so exciting. Sit. Sit. Camera's over there. I've got questions. Question number one, how do you make it seem so easy? It really was. I know it's not, but...
Mirrors? I don't know. Hard work. Lots of hard work.
Great coaching.
We did have a really good coach. I can't remember her name.
I don't know, a bit of fake it till you make it.
No. It's none of that. I will say someone sitting next to me was very emotional during your performance and excited too. Just every little chord and then a gasp and then an excitement and a release of breath and a smile and everything. So yeah, it was great.
I think it's always been about wanting to get the message over. You know, we try to feel it ourselves, so we hope that other people feel it too. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm a bit like, Yes. Oh yeah. We just want to say a massive thank you and hello to Clive and my beautiful daughters Edie and Lottie, who I'm missing terribly, and a big thank you to my mum as well, because without all of those, I don't think I would be able to have put the work in to do this today. So thank you.
From all of us.
Yeah, I was most impressed with, I don't want to say balance isn't the right word, with the way in which the four of you aligned so precisely to create a composite that was melodic and just felt effortless. Your lead singing is really great, but the thing that made me just go like, damn, your bass singing is unbelievable. CJ, is it?
Yes, it is CJ,
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's so many basses, and this is in my world, the acapella world, they square off the lines. It's like, here's your tonic, whatever. And you manage to hit all of those tonic notes, ring all of these chords and send the overtones up to allow everybody else to snap in, but in a way that was really melodic. And then you made it seem so easy and effortless to be singing tenor, to be singing baritone, and to lock into those spaces. Never too much, just the right amount so that that 4-part locked together.
We have really worked hard because I'm not a barbershop, I don't have barbershop background.
You are now.
Yeah. So we're learning all about how the balance of the voices should work. So yeah, it's only recently clicked, I think, that I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's how it should be. And we trying to, with a lot of tuition and coaching from the wonderful Nikki, we're trying to figure out, okay, we're supposed to be
and
like that.
And it makes it so much more enjoyable.
Yeah, it does.
It's now we really get it.
Yeah.
And that we're going to work on that. It's just magical, isn't it?
And
we just love it.
I think what's happened is in the last, few months actually, this has felt like a safe space to be.
Yeah.
And I think you've helped with that, Nikki. But it's just like I've really it feels like a team and it's great.
I was going to say that we've had some really good pep talks from Nikki as well, like getting out of our hairs and just too many things to mention right now. But that's been just as valuable as the actual technical coaching stuff, because we're all a bit overachieving in the brain.
And she's 100% right, because if you're thinking about what you're doing while you're doing it, you can't be doing it at the highest levels. That's why the whole Yoda thing from Star Wars, if I can be super nerd, the whole do or do not, there is no try, right? Because if you're trying to do it, you're not doing it. And you did it.
Okay, I have now composed myself enough to say congratulations. I'm really proud of you. Thank you for your performance and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Honestly, couldn't be prouder. Thank you. Well done.
Well done. Absolutely. Really great. Did you breathe? Were you able to come back to? Okay, good. Well done. Well, good coaching. What can I say? That was some good quality coaching.
I'm just so proud of them. It's a hard thing to do, to come out and do that. And when all the groups that I'm working with that are singing today, there's a thing that it's like watching your children in a school performance. There's a part of you that doesn't start breathing again until they stop doing their thing. And, it's just that. And I love it. I love them. It makes it really, But anyway, that's why I do what I do. So we've got another shout out. Let's go to that. So once again, you're doing a fantastic job on the webcast. Thank you. The new Anton Deck. Do you know Anton Deck?
No. What's Anton Deck?
I'm going to educate you later. But Anton Deck. Oh, perhaps Anton Deek. I see what you did there. Nice. Looking forward to a great weekend. Barbershop Music UK. You know of Barbershop Music UK, right?
Oh, of course.
Everyone knows of Barbershop Music UK, except no one knows who Barbershop Music UK are. A lot of people have guessed. I mean, I've guessed, but, they're not going to confirm, ever, I don't think.
No, it's better that way. Secret cabal.
I don't want them to. Keep your cape on, I say.
Yeah.
Don't say who it is. But, thank you, Barbershop Music UK. You are, the bomb. And it's great that, you'd always give such amazing stuff on your website. You tell us what's going on. If you want to know anything about Barbershop, you go there. We all know that.
Yeah, it's a labor of love, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah, we all know that. And we are ready soon for another quartet, which is Amichi. And they compete, they're from Singing Unlimited Quartet, and they have travelled from the Netherlands this weekend, singing Unlimited Chorus, I should say. And they are competing from the Netherlands. And there's 3 or 4 quartets competing from that chorus, and they've all travelled over from the Netherlands. It's great. They're a part of this region. Even though there's sea between us, we kind of, it's a big family, and it's lovely to have them with us, I think. They make up this region really special, having the Netherlands in it.
Yeah, and my wife is Dutch, so I'm excited. Go Orange, here we go. Right now, it's the middle of the night in California.
She's married to you.
Dead
Is she watching you?
She is definitely not watching me. She's 100% asleep. I promise you that. She gets enough of me
We
in real life.
are ready for contestant number 6 from Singing Unlimited, Amichi.
You smiled when we parted, it hurt me somehow. I thought there was nothing, nothing worthwhile. The tables are turning, and you're crying now, while I am just learning to smile. sorry now? Who's sorry now? Whose heart is aching for breaking each vow? And who's sad and blue and crying too, just like I cried over you, right to the end, just like a friend. I tried to warn you somehow. You had your way, now you must pay. I'm glad that you're sorry now. I'm not sorry, right to the end. I was just like a friend. I tried to warn you somehow. I tried to warn you, you wouldn't listen, oh how. Yes, you went away, and hearing now, you must pay. I'm glad you're sorry, but I'm not sorry. You broke my heart, pulled it apart. Now I'm glad you're sorry. Not sorry, I'm not sorry, not sorry. Will you promise to be true? If I give my heart to you, my darling. If I give my heart to you, will you handle it with care? Will you always treat me tenderly, and in every way be there? If I give my heart to you, will you give me all your love, all your love? Will you swear that you'll be true to me by the light that shines above? And will you laugh with me when I laugh? Cry with me when I cry, and always be as you are with me tonight, tonight. Think it over and be sure. Please don't answer till you do. When you promise all these things to me, then I'll give my heart to you. My heart and all my love I'll give to you.
Amichi Quartet there.
Yeah, really impressive. And for me, and I think everybody takes this for granted, English is not their first language, right? It's the Netherlands. People in Northern Europe generally speak English better than Americans, so I'm not casting any aspersions, but the vowels, the shaping, the phrasing, all that kind of stuff, it's just one order of magnitude more difficult. And you never would have known. Like, not in a second.
They work really hard on that, and hats off to them for doing that. It's only their second year competing. Last year, that was their first time in. That's only their second year, and a real step up from them from their performance last year. I thought they were so much improved this year, which was fantastic for them.
It's just incredible to me. It's so impressive because it just takes a second for your brain to go back to what's natural to you, which is a different set of vowels, different set of consonants. Never heard that for a moment. Really impressive. Yeah. So impressive.
Yeah, in you come. Camera over there.
Hello. Come have a seat. Camera's over there.
Camera here. Sit there. Wave there. Wave. Take your breath. Talk to them.
Yes. Okay. So I have questions for you. How did you think that went? As far as I'm concerned, it was amazing, but I'm curious how you thought it went.
I loved it. I enjoyed it from the very moment we were on stage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think everything went according plan.
Yay.
Yeah, I think so. I think we worked to the plan.
Fantastic. Nice. And I will say my wife is Dutch. And I made a television show, The Sing-Off, in the Netherlands. And one thing that I learned between both of those things is that when you go to the Netherlands, people are just incredibly straightforward and honest. So I know when you say that you did well, you absolutely did. It's the greatest thing in the world, and it's the best place in the world to do work or whatever. So something we were mentioning, and something that's so impressive to me, is there was not a single second when you were singing that it sounded to me as though English was not your first language, which is an incredible testament. No, it's really, really well.
We do have one English person here.
Well done. Well, you get to be their internal coach or whatever. But just the phrasing and the consonants and the vowels and the diphthongs and everything like that. I know it's challenging to do that, and it's just one extra step you have to add on top of everything.
It's true. It's definitely true. Yeah. But we nailed it.
You nailed it, 100%.
We nailed it.
Yes. Good. Nice.
Yes. We enjoyed it.
Well, and that came through as well, and you're singing 100%. 100%. That's nice.
You enjoyed it too?
Yeah, absolutely. It was just easy, which is another thing when you're to be singing with all and have all of these things going on for barbershop, and then the second language for three of you, understandably, and matching all of those vowels, but then to just make it feel so easy and comfortable. That just takes a lot of work, no doubt.
I will remember that one. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, good.
It was, honestly, last year I was saying to Deke, last year was your first time in as a quartet, and I really honestly thought this year was such a big step up for you. Really confident, I actually said that, didn't I?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, honestly, I really mean it. It was a huge step up. Well done. I know how hard you work, but yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wasn't singing, you were, so yeah, well done. And, thanks for a great performance. It's great to see quartets coming and then coming again and improving. It's wonderful for us. So, yeah, congratulations, great performance, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent. Wow. Everybody's so strong.
Love it. I love it. We have a couple of shout-outs, which I mustn't forget to do. The first one is from Rosamund Pope. Hi, Rosamund. How are you? Haven't seen you for a long time. Watching and enjoying from Hayling Island in Hampshire. Nice to have you watching, and I hope you're well, Rosamund. It's lovely to hear where you all are and that you're watching. That's really great. Next quartet up, another kind of across the water one, Bam, from Germany.
From Germany.
From Germany, yes.
Yes. I actually played a German in the second Pitch Perfect movie. I was the German announcer.
I knew you did all the music stuff. You were actually in it.
I was on camera, yeah.
Were you?
Yeah. And also, I was, so most of the people in Das Sound Machine, the German group, were actually dancer models. So myself and other members of the music team were the ones who sang, "They will not control us."
Okay, note to self, go back, re-watch the Pitch Perfect movies in order to see that.
You will see me for about 3
contestant
seconds.
number 7.
So don't, yeah, but you'll hear
From
me much more.
Chapter at
of me.
Large, region
Let's
number
see Bam
31, and No Borders show, Bam!
laughter, love songs, a table for two, dancing and dreaming, just me and you. I remember the days of just keeping time, of hanging around in sleepy towns forever. Those sleepy old back roads, empty for miles. Those back roads, empty for miles. Well, you can't have a dream and cut it to fit. But when I saw you, I knew we'd go together. We'd go together like a wink and a smile, like a wink and a smile. Now leave your old jalopy by the railroad track. We'll get a hip, double dip, tip-toppy to see Cadillac. No, you can rev her up and don't go too slow. It's only green lights and all right, let's go together. Here we go with a wink and a smile, a wink and a smile. And now my heart hears music, music, such a simple, simple song. Sing it again, the notes never end. This is where I belong, belong. Just the sound of your voice, the light in your eyes. We're so far away from yesterday. Together, you and me together with a wink and a smile, a wink and a smile. We go together like a wink and a smile. We go together like a wink and a smile. Yeah. How long must a weary heart go on searching, hoping, dreaming? It's over now. You walk away after goodbye. There's nothing left to say. How could I miss by so much? Did I finally lose my touch? Or simply lose my way? Next time my love won't be too soon. Next time I fall, I'll fall beneath the kind of moon. And should that moon turn cold and fade away, I'll feel the chill. But still I'll stay. Next time I love a little prayer, some compromise, a little time to grow a little wise. And should you ask me for more, will I fearlessly close the door, or simply close my eyes? Next time my love won't be too soon. Next time I fall, I'll fall beneath the kind of moon. And should that moon turn cold and fade away, I'll feel the chill, but still I'll stay. Next time I love, next time I dance, next time I fall, will these new feelings stand stand a chance. This lonely heart and I will both survive, for I'll be whole and so alive. Next time I love, next time I love.
Whoa, another really confident performance.
And another group that's from a different nation, different language, and they sounded, and this isn't necessarily a compliment, but they sounded American to me. The way they phrased their vowels, and it just had that American quality.
Yeah, really, really lovely. It's such an energetic performance. Really, really, really enjoyed it. Yeah, fabulous. Hey guys, come in. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. So wonderful to see you. Cameras there. Say hi. 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 Ask some questions.
Yes. Questions. Okay. You're not American.
No, you're not. We're German.
I am aware. So, I am aware.
I told him.
Yes. Yes. No, and you were not like, so you're all the way from Germany. Yeah, and we appreciate this very much from you. But what I'm saying is, when you were singing the entire time, I thought you were American. Not even just singing English, but it's impressive. The vowels and the phrasing and all this kind of stuff. How do you make it sound so easy? I mean, it's hard work, obviously, but
we weren't aware of that it sounds easy.
Well, we had to practice a lot. Yes. Vowels, matching and everything. I think we have to practice a bit more because in German we pronounce the vowels differently, and so we have to practice a lot.
And the three of us were actually in the same chorus, No Border Show chorus with Stuart, so we sort of go through the same school as well, so that helps.
Yeah, it does help a lot. And also you probably grew up listening to a lot of American pop music, so you sang along on the radio. And yet, you're exactly right. I mean, the way in which vowels were formed in your brain, your first language is the one that you just always revert to. And I didn't hear a second of it. It was really impressive.
That's nice. Thank you.
So, in singing barbershop from Germany, what do you find to be the part of it that's the most challenging? Because you made it seem so easy, there's no, like, I couldn't even begin to tell, like, oh, the rhythm, or oh, the phrasing, or oh, the vowels, or whatever.
Just doing everything, you know, we know all the theories and what to do, and, you know, like vowels and phrase endings, and expression, and rhythm, and tempo, and like everything, but doing like everything together to be really good. So now I think this is the most challenging part.
Yeah, to not fall back on old habits,
yeah,
and then remember, okay, we have to match the vowels and the phrase ending stuff, so that's the most challenging.
I didn't see it in your faces, I didn't hear it in your voices at all. You made it look so easy. Really well done.
And, you know, I mean, I've been watching you, obviously, for a while. You've been competing for a while. And I have to say, you've really stepped up this year. You know, that was the most together I think I've ever heard you. Like, everything seems to be falling into place. So from someone who's admired you for a long time, congratulations. Because I know how much work that sort of thing takes. Your energy was through the roof today. We could feel it up here. It was a really energized performance. And it's hard to do that because when you step out on stage, that's what goes, right? The minute you step out there and the lights are up and everything else. Your energy was amazing. Really enjoyed your performance. I think you've really stepped up this year. So, you know, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
I mean, you know, we appreciate you. I love it. I was saying this earlier. When quartets that we get to enjoy come back and then we get to enjoy them being better, it's great for us as an audience, as a region, to see people growing and getting better. So thank you for coming back. It's lovely to have you back. And thank you for being better. It's amazing. And, you know, enjoy the rest of the weekend. You've really, enjoy your performance tomorrow with No Borders too. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the weekend. We've loved having you again. So thank you. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Oh, that was our last one.
All right. Well, that's
and
it.
Deck are over.
Is it? That's it?
I think I'm dumping you.
Okay.
We're done. We're through.
All right. I need to move on.
I mean, it's been good while it lasted. I'm saying that. I've enjoyed it. I think we've had our time now, though.
Well, it's been fun. Thank you.
Enjoyed it. What are you saying about this competition, right? Are you loving it?
I'm loving it, and we've got people who are from all over this part of the world with different backgrounds, different experiences, whatever, and yet group after group, they're sounding great, the chords are ringing, it's really impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's been a great competition so far, and what I love is this is just a third of it. We have 2/3 to go. And if what we've seen so far is anything to go by, this is going to be an insane competition.
It is, and I only have one concern.
What is that?
That the men's room has been commandeered, and I'll never be able to get in it during this break.
No, we're not used to having to make that available, and obviously now we do.
I'll go talk to the sound guys and see how I can get
follow. Just follow.
Yeah,
It'll
exactly.
happen. Yeah. Thank you so much for being on here with me today.
It's been
fun, hasn't it?
It's been a pleasure. I really appreciate it. And big shout out to everybody watching, especially all the way over in America. You got up early for this, and so we appreciate that.
We would like to know that you're watching in America. Could you give us a shout out so that we really know that that's happening?
Mm-hmm.
You know, could you wake your wife up, get her to just turn it on so that we know that somebody in that part of the world is watching? Will she wake up?
Yeah, as soon as I'm off the camera, boom, no problem.
Yeah. Thank you. And yeah, thanks for watching. We've enjoyed being here. We're going to sign off now, but there will be other people back on after the break. So you don't have to watch us all day. Ant and Dec are over. I think this might be revised at some stage, but not yet today or tomorrow even.
For those of you who are
we've
still
had great
here,
fun,
we will
so
now take
thank
an
you.
intermission. Please be back in your seats for 4:35. The contest will resume at 4:40. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Here we are for the second part of the quartet competition.
Yes.
Welcome, everyone. We are here at the Octagon Centre in Sheffield, England, and it's Region 31's annual convention. For all of those of you who are calling from afar beyond Britain, hello, and thank you for I was going to say dialing in, for watching, joining. We have one mic, so we don't need any comments about the fact that we only have one mic, but we're close, and we're going to share.
We're friends, so it's okay.
So I'll just say that my name is Rachel Freeman, and I sing with Forth Valley Chorus. We're based in Edinburgh, and
I'm Krista Moeller. I've been singing barbershop for a long time.
Time.
Like 12, 15 years, something like that. Started, my American accent is showing, so I started back in the U.S. with Scottsdale Chorus. Hi, Scottsdale. And now I'm singing with Forth Valley and No Borders, so up in Edinburgh.
Hooray.
Edinburgh, yeah.
So, just so you get a sense of the fact that the first quartet, which is Stepping Up, will be singing in about 7 or 8 minutes. So we're here to sort of give you a background as to what's happening here at the Octagon. So we've tuned in. There's not a lot of people yet in the auditorium, but there's a slow trickle, and that's always a good thing. And what shall we say?
It's been a great day so far. Some really good quartets singing this morning. Some great sound. I mean, a couple of them are brand new, and a couple have been around for a couple years. So it's been really good to see everybody, and it's an intimate venue, but it's quite nice, and we're very close to the judges and everything. So
no. So if for those of you who have watched the first part, there are three parts. So we're in the middle section. There's not actually a stage this year. I mean, we have a stage. It's a staged area, but it's all on the flat, and that's probably the first time that we've done that.
But it's nice.
For a long time at least. It's nice. It is intimate. There are some flowers kind of demarcating the line of the stage, and the judges are actually all in situ now, so that means
you can definitely see them when you're up there. You can see their faces.
Right, of course, because you were
we're mic testing this morning, so we definitely saw all of their beautiful faces smiling at us, and it was great, but also a little nerve-wracking just staring at their faces.
Well,
anyways.
Well, before I think there's still a wee bit of time, but before I introduce Stepping Up, and then of course the MC is going to come on, and you're going to introduce the MC in a minute. I should just say that there is a QR code on your screen, and if you're interested in giving any bit of a donation, there's a suggested £5, whatever that is in the States, maybe like $7.
$20 I think is good.
There's always a fine line between trying to say that and ask and also get over it. But really, if you can, it would be great. We're able to do this for you for free, and that's really nice. And also we have a burner phone / hotline /
shout out line, whatever you want to call it.
That number is also on your screen. And yes, so please, if you have any quartet that you want to have a shout out to, let us know. I asked a friend of mine to tell us if we have spinach in our teeth, but we can tell each other because we're so close. So let me just tell you about Stepping Up, just in case we get shut off quicker. So Stepping Up have been around for 2 years, but they have a new bass as of last fall, which is kind of cool. That should be interesting. They competed last year, and they're in the international division, and their age range is, hold on a minute,
45 to 77?
That's it, 45 to 77. Cool. And they did say that they're going to dedicate their performance to Lace City, because they all come from Lace City, and the text says they're lively friends, and they might be lively, but I'm guessing it might be lovely. Could be a typo, but either way it works.
The tenor and the bass are mother and daughter, so that's pretty cool. Love barbershop in the family. Yeah,
of course.
Great.
But your mom doesn't sing, does she?
No, she would like to. I love her. Love you, Mom. She came to Forth Valley, but she can't sing. Maybe one day. But yeah, Stepping Up is also eligible for Most Improved because they've competed before. So that could be interesting to see how well they do.
Yeah, that's
exciting.
Right. There are 21 quartets competing this year, which is a lot. And just to give you a bit of a background, as part of the setting up earlier today, we have three categories of quartets that aren't being judged, and that's mic testers, mic warmers, and then mic coolers. And so you, as Last Minute, were the mic
warmers.
You're the mic warmers, and sort of you warm the mic, and also the judges. They could have asked you to stop, essentially, to just make sure that they liked the levels of the singing for quartet, because tomorrow, of course, is going to be revamped for chorus, which is a different set of mics and things, and then. The testers were Fortuity,
who are also the mic coolers.
Right.
So they're doing both.
Yes. Yeah. And the one thing about any of those three categories is that anyone singing in those quartets cannot be a competitor.
Yes.
Correct. In this session. So in this year.
Just for fun. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. You still get the nerves a little bit. It happened, but it's still really fun.
No, absolutely. As you said, I mean, you can really see the whites of the eyes of the judges in this setup. You know, they're not below, but that makes it intimate.
Totally. Yeah. And I think they're going to start pretty soon, so I just want to give a little shout out here. The MC for the next session is Katie Taylor, who is actually in Last Minute, so love her. She's living in the Netherlands right now, so we are Quartet of Nations, so we have members from all over the UK, but also the Netherlands, so we give a big shout out to everyone there, and we have Singing Unlimited and No Borders here this weekend, so lots of Dutch and German and pretty international this weekend, which is really lovely.
And of course the quartets. We had Amichi and our BAM also
from Germany. Yep. Yeah. So we have a good, and I think there's Glow in the Dark, I believe, is also from the Netherlands. So there's lots of international groups this year, which I love. Yeah.
No, it's always good to kind of extend the reach and get a whole bunch of different performers. The awards that are up for grabs today, besides the regular 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have the Novice Quartet. We have,
which I don't know if anybody's eligible.
I think so.
Or somebody
someone
is.
Yeah.
Okay, don't listen to me. I don't know.
I think the youth one isn't eligible.
You're right.
Welcome back, everybody.
Come on.
Ooh,
we're starting.
Would you please take your seats?
Bye.
We are ready for contestant number 8. From Lay City, stepping up.
I said I would wait for you forever, darling. I meant every word I said. The thought of not waiting forever, darling, never entered my head. I've been waiting for your phone call for 18 years. Maybe you don't love me anymore. How long must I wait for you to keep our date? Could it be, sweetheart, that you are sore? Are you sore? I've been waiting for your phone call for 18 years. You said you'd call me back someday. I've wasted my youth in a telephone booth. How could you treat your only love this way? I was young and healthy when you left me. Has your love grown cold? You're acting strange. Could it be you're fickle? Or didn't you have a nickel? If you had returned, I'd have said 18 years. Could it be you found somebody, someone new? I'm gonna keep score for 18 more. But after that, baby, we're through, you better believe it. After that, baby, it's buzz off Buster. After that, baby, goodbye, goodbye. Hooray and hallelujah, you had it coming to ya. So you met someone who set you back on your heels. Goody goody. So you met someone and now you know how it feels. Goody goody. So you gave her your heart too, just as I gave mine to you. And she broke it in little pieces. Now how do you do? So you lie awake just singing the blues all night. Goody goody. So you think that love's a barrel of dynamite. Hooray and hallelujah, you had it coming to ya. And I hope you're satisfied, you rascal, you, because you always treated love as just a game. You'd break a heart, then look for someone new, someone new. Now the game has backfired, you've fallen in love. And she played the same game with you. So you met someone who set you back on your heels. Goody goody. So you met someone, now you know how it feels. Goody goody. So you gave her your heart too, just as I gave mine to you. And she put it in her collection, section 90, 92. So you lie awake, singing the blues all night. Goody goody. So you think that love's a barrel of dynamite, a barrel of dynamite. Hooray and hallelujah, you had it coming to ya. Goody goody for her, goody goody for me. And I hope you're satisfied. Love what she did to your pride. I hope you're satisfied. You rascal, you.
Wow, what a wonderful performance. And they haven't been together that long with the new bass.
No, that's right. The bass just started in the autumn, and that was Stepping Up, and they sung I've Been Waiting for Your Phone Call, which was obviously for a very long time, and Goody Goody.
How wonderful. And actually, fun fact, the bass joined Lay City at age 14, which is wonderful.
You.
Yeah.
You started with Scottsdale
yeah,
at 16?
16, yeah. So she wins. She's more youth. But that was wonderful. And
they're coming up the steps where...
not quite yet. They're over there. Yeah, they're coming though. Yeah, but they're doing great. And another fun fact, the tenor apparently learns music with colored pens. Not sure exactly how you do that, but maybe we can ask them when we come up here. Hi, welcome. Come sit up here.
Hello.
Welcome. Great job.
Thank you.
How was it?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll move along again.
We're working with one mic, so just bear with us so we make sure you get it.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, good, I think. Yeah.
Not as scary as last year.
I wasn't here last year, so it's much more scary for me.
Yeah, not as scary as last year.
Well, I mean, we really enjoyed your song choice as well. When did you decide to sing all of them together?
summer probably. Yeah.
Because I'm a new bass. You have to say hi to Heather, who's our other bass.
By the way, the camera's over there.
Hi, Heather.
Sorry, I should have said that.
So yeah, I was going to stay for 2 weeks until they found a new bass, and I'm here.
Looks like they're stuck with you then, and that's a good thing. And your mom is your mom.
Any other shout-outs?
Yeah, I'll say hello to my mum, who will be watching on the webcast. Hi, Mum.
My husband may be watching. Hello. And my sister Kate. Well, last year she didn't give a shout out to me. I was most upset. I was there waiting, she just didn't say anything. But I'll give a shout out to my mum and my husband, my partner, and my dad, everybody.
Mine are all at work. Well, that's great. Thank you so much for coming up here, and I hope you just enjoy the rest of the contest. And thank you. Yeah, it was a good way to start the next third, I should say. Yeah. Cheers.
All right, so our next quartet is Edge of Chaos. So we have a few shout outs actually for them. So good luck to Auntie Jackie and Edge of Chaos from Hannah, Nikki's Billy, and Baby Ronnie. So shout out to them there, and you can shout out to other quartets if you want to use the number on the screen for you. We also have another shout out to all the Viva Acapella quartets, but especially Charlotte and Edge of Chaos from Helen Wittick. So we have lots of shout outs for this next quartet. They're in the international division. It's a great competition already. So they're all from Viva Acapella. They've been together for 1 year, not too long, so a bit new. And they apparently decided to compete on the deadline date. So that was a good date, I guess, to decide because they signed up right away. So the age range also is 40 to 62, so a wonderful age range there as well.
No one's related.
No one's related. No. Well, that's all right. They're all friends, so they're enjoying singing together. But they also have been coached by Colette and Chantal from Muddy Stilettos. Yeah, so that's great. Muddy Stilettos sang actually at Europeans last weekend. That's right. Which was very fun. Yeah, they did really well. Some good representation from Sweet Adelines in the region up at Europeans last weekend. So lots of us are now here again, 2 barbershop weekends in a row, which is fun. Yeah, I'm still working on the sleep, but we'll see after.
We are ready for contestant number 9 from Viva Acapella, Edge of Chaos.
Baby mine, just listen to me, 'cause here is my philosophy. You're nobody till somebody loves you, someone loves you. You're nobody till somebody cares, no one till someone cares. You may be king, you may possess the world, and it's gold, but gold won't bring you happiness. When you're growing old, the world still is the same. You'll never change it, won't change it. As sure as the stars shine above, you're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love. Find somebody to love. The world still is the same, you'll never change it. You're never gonna change it. As sure as all the stars shine above, you're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody. You just gotta have somebody, honey. You find somebody to love. Find somebody to love. Standing here today, I see you come my way. You give your hand to me and then you say hello. And I can hardly speak, my heart is beating so. As anyone could tell, you think you know me well, but you don't know me. You don't know me. No, you don't know the one who dreams of you at night, who longs to kiss your lips and longs to hold you tight. To you, I'm just a friend. That's all I've ever been. But you don't know me. For I never knew the art of making love, though my heart ached with love for you. So afraid and shy, I let my chance go by, the chance that you might have loved me too, loved me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye, I watch you walk away, all I can do is cry. You never, ever know the one who loves you so. No, you don't know me. Goodbye, my love. Goodbye.
Great. Well, you've just heard Edge of Chaos, and a really good reception. And they've just sung "You're Nobody Till Somebody Loves You" and "You Don't Know Me."
Beautiful, beautiful. And here they come. They did a wonderful job. Really wonderful. Welcome. Come on up. Join us. Join us. Great job. So you can sit here, but look at that direction over my head. How did it feel?
It's good. It's done. It felt like the first time. Oh, you keep it. You keep that. I need them. Yeah. No, it felt like the first time we'd been on stage as a quartet together. And yes. It was good. Yeah.
Yeah. We decided to do a competition on basically the last possible hour that you could. So we thought we can always pull out, but we haven't. We've done it on deadline day.
Apparently, you can't pull out in the warm-up room, so that was
us then.
You've had lots of shout-outs today. Even just 5 seconds ago, somebody shouted you out, "Go Edge of Chaos." I don't know who it's from, but somebody did it, so there you go. Yeah, how did you prepare for contests this year?
We started getting together just as friends and, catching up and meeting. Yeah, very social. And then we thought we'd give a few fun songs a go. And then we thought, just add into the mix a couple of competition songs. And then it kind of... You thought that? It sort of creeped along nicely, really. Just sort of quite organic. That we just
stopped eating and having fun and actually started to do some proper rehearsing.
That's the best way. Well, thank you so much. It was a wonderful performance. Keep going. Hopefully we'll see you next year. Yeah. Great.
Take care. Cheers. Enjoy the rest of the
great
contest.
Okay, great. Now, okay, so, and again, Oh, by the way, the crowd is, we've got more people in the audience, which is really nice.
Got some choruses filling in. So it's great.
And so the next chorus up, and there's actually a shout out, although does it say from who? Shout out for Nova from Rosamond.
Yes.
Love you.
And I think there's even one more. Where is it? Big starry shout out to Nova from your friends at Vocal Dimension Chorus. Shout outs.
Excellent. And so, of course, Nova is actually Vocal Dimension and Chapter at Large. And they've been around for 8 years, but the current lineup is 2 years old. So they've had a few changes. And Val is singing bass. I think she's sung various parts throughout the years. And she is a sound judge.
She is a sound judge.
She's a black belt in karate.
Is she really? There's a couple of them who do. Wait, hold on a second. Black belt in karate, and Becky's a black belt in Taekwondo. So I'm impressed that they have two people in the quartet with karate skills.
Amanda plays drums in a band, and Amanda is the lead. She plays drums in a band, and she's a tap dancer. But I don't know.
Lots of skills in this quartet.
And when you're doing this competition level, I don't think you're allowed to do like dance moves, are you? I mean,
why not?
Of course.
I mean,
maybe the tap dancing would take
maybe
away from
the tap
singing, the sound. Yeah, actually, I never thought about that, but
I'd like to see a quartet do it one day and see what happens.
Open division.
Open division. Yeah. It'd be fun.
They brought I think they brought a vacuum cleaner out.
They did earlier.
Footlights brought a vacuum cleaner, so and they're in the open division. That's a little different. The international division is that everyone's competing to see if maybe they, how they place internationally, and then open division is you have a longer time to perform, about 10 minutes, and you can do what you like essentially, so long as
bringing vacuums and cleaning products on stage. So it was really quite fun, especially when they went off and turned the vacuum. They're cleaning up the stage for us, so that's great.
So just to say again, so Nova will be announced imminently, and thank you again for joining, and please keep the shout outs coming. The number for the burner phone or the hotline is on your screen. No new ones.
No new ones. So we're waiting for some more shout outs. We got lots of quartets today, so make sure you send in your shout outs. Nova is also a long distance quartet, so they don't get together super often, but find places in between all of them, so that's pretty fun.
In their own words, in the middle of nowhere sometimes.
Where that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they're all from the UK, right? I believe so. I actually don't know that, but I assume so.
Yeah.
So where's the middle of the UK is the question.
Depends.
Don't ask me, because
I'm
new here.
To Cornwall, or are you looking just at England? Who knows?
Couldn't tell you.
But just so you know, the winners of this competition will be going to Ohio. They're competing in Ohio in October, and so that's very exciting. And what else can we talk about? The quartets. Bill, just so you know, the reason why sometimes we have to pad is because after every quartet performs, except for the mic warmer and the tester.
Pad as in like fill the time is what you're meaning. Okay.
Yes.
Just for the Americans, I'm going to
Sorry. And I am American, I'm a New Yorker. But anyway, the judges are busily writing about what they've just seen. And that was such a chaos, of course, and Nova's coming up. And so they need their time to write their comments. And there's quite a lot. Those sheets are full of stuff.
Large, yeah?
So you don't want to rush them, especially because it's really fun to read all the comments and everything like that as a competitor.
Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite parts about Sweet Adelines is that you really get immediate feedback on these judges' sheets. And back to contest,
We are ready for contestant number 10 from Chapter at Large, Region 31 and Vocal Dimension, Nova!
Never was a romance girl, baby, but look just like me now, right now. For I'm not the gal who cared about love, and I'm not the gal who cared about fortunes and such. Never cared much, but look at me now. Take a look at me now. I never knew that technique of kissing I never knew. The thrill I could get from your touch I never knew much. Oh, look at me now, baby, listen up. I'm a new girl, better than Aphrodite at her best. Oh yeah, now with a new heart, brand new start. You know I'm so proud I have to confess. Well, I am the gal who turned out a lover. So I am the gal who laughed at those blue diamond rings. One of those things. Oh, look at me. Take a look at me now. I'm a new girl in a great big world. I never knew love was like this. Oh, now with a new heart, a brand new start, I'm gonna seal it all with a kiss. Oh yeah, I'm the kind of gal who turned out a lover. I am the gal who laughed at those diamond rings. It was one of those things, but look at me now, I'm in love somehow. I wanna say, my baby, hey, look at me now. I don't know how I'm loving you now. Just look at me now. Oh, my love, can we start anew? For this is one goodbye, my love, that I cannot live through. The very thought of losing you, how my heart would ache if ever you would leave. It would be more than I could take. Every minute that slips by brings us closer to goodbye. How I wish we never had to part. For you know that deep inside is a love I just can't hide. How I wish that it would ease my heart, my heart. At times I know it's such that I'm asking way too much, and it's hard to keep up your love, your love. Oh, I wish that I was stronger, for our love could last longer than any love through all of time. Won't you please take my heart and remember from the start, I will love you till the end of time.
was Nova Quartet. They did a great job.
Yeah.
I love their purple costumes as well. They've worn those a couple times, and they're so beautiful. I love them.
They sang, Nova sang, "Oh, Look at Me Now," and "I Will Love You Till the End of Time." I just heard them, but I still have to look at the paper because like, don't have a memory. But here they're coming up the stairs.
I think they're still back in the back.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're having a little debrief, which I love after the competition. It's always nice to have a second with your quartet to just reset.
Yeah,
like enjoy that moment, you know.
That's true. In fact, you mentioned their costumes. That we haven't mentioned costumes yet,
Right.
and that's a big thing. You know, chorus costumes are one thing, and then quartet costumes you have that many more, like fewer people to have eyeballs on. So it's such a big decision, and it can and it's great to see a variety. We've got all sorts. We had some people wearing trousers and jackets, and other people wearing jumpsuits, dresses. It's great.
I love the variety, and it depends on the people in the quartet too. Some people like to match, some people like to have different. Everybody have something different, and I mean, you can do what you want. It's just whatever looks good for your group and what makes you comfortable and confident on stage. I think is the most important piece. Yeah, very important. Yeah.
If it's too tight, not good.
Can't sing if things are too tight. You need breathing space. So here they come. This is Nova. Welcome. Come join us. Come on in.
You guys know the drill.
You've been around for a little while.
But don't
Welcome.
forget the camera's on that side.
Yep. How did it feel? How did it go?
Good, really enjoyable, yeah. Loved it.
Really enjoyed it. So.
Thank you.
Any shout outs from you guys to the audience or anybody out there?
Oh, we would like to thank the coaches that we've worked with this year. So that would be Beth Brimacombe, Zach Balls, and Lee Baker.
Yeah, she was over in the UK, so I said, well, while you're staying in my house, you'd like to coach my quartet. Thank you very much. She's a great coach. She directs Endeavour Harmony in Australia. And we'd also like to thank our choruses. So we have Vocal Dimension and
Cascade Chorus. So yeah, they've been amazing. Thank you.
And you won't be watching on the webcast because he sat somewhere down there, but we need to thank our official chauffeur and chef for the weekend, David Taylor, who was looking after us very well.
I want a chef at convention. That's nice. Have lots of food.
But they wouldn't.
Nothing cordon bleu yet.
So how did you prepare for contest this year? What did you do? What were the steps?
Well, we rehearsed a lot.
That's a good start.
It's always a good start. Yeah, we went to Sweden last weekend just to take our minds off everything, and yeah. I mean, we're kind of new-ish in this format, in this lineup of singers, and I think this year I certainly feel like we've kind of bedded in with each other. Yeah, consolidated, not literally bedded in. You know what I mean? Yes, consolidated our sound, and yeah, and it's great to be here in the region with all the.
It's great to have you.
Friends supporting us and seeing everyone. It's wonderful.
Well, thank you so much, and great job today. Keep it up. Yeah. Wave goodbye to the camera. Oh, yes. Thanks so much. Have a good day. All right, so that was Nova. And up next, we have Silhouette. Very excited to hear them. They're competitor number 11. They are eligible for Most Improved this year as well. Quite a few quartets eligible for that Nikki Salt Bursary Most Improved, which is very exciting.
It's quite a lot. It's like 6 hours of coaching as well as...
You get a lot of a lot of perks when you win. Here, push this button. Trying to see if any of their shout-outs coming up. Yeah, but Silhouette is, they've been together 15 months, so a little over a year. They competed last year, and they placed 5th last year at the regional convention, so they were wonderful last year. Very excited to hear them again this year. They represent Aberdeen Chorus, Lay City, and Chapter at Large. So they are very much a long-distance quartet from all over. Sophie is the director of Aberdeen Chorus, so she's in Scotland.
Yeah, it's even further than Edinburgh.
It is. It's very far. Haven't been there yet. But
Oh, yeah, no, you must go.
Yes. And then Emily Wyatt is with Lay City. So we got some Lay City representatives in the chorus, in the quartet, sorry.
She's baritone.
she's the baritone.
I think this is a very cool fact that they've provided for us. Silhouette have a combined, wait for this, 77 years of barbershop experience, and they're not 100 years old, well, obviously, they're 77 years, with 48 medals across choruses and quartets.
That's an impressive amount of medals and years, because the age range of the quartet, 34 to 45, so
smaller range.
Yeah, and they have 77 years of barbershop experience. So how does that? I can't do math.
When they were
so.
2.
Yeah.
No, they did.
It's wonderful though. It's great to have some barbershop history here.
Oh, and they want to dedicate their performance to our wonderful quartet husbands and boyfriends, because this set is all about our journey to love.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm excited to hear them. They're singing Flying High, Feeling I'm Falling, and When I Fall in Love. And here we go.
We are ready for contestant number 11. From Aberdeen, Chapter at Large, Region 31, and Lay City, Silhouette!
Oh my, I'm flying high, 'cause you really caused my high. I'm flying high, but I got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else but you. No one but you. Whoa, you caught my eye, and I got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through, jump right through. I used to travel single, oh, we chanced to mingle. Now I'm all a tingle over you, only you. Hey, Mr. Parson, stand by, for I got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else but you. Oh, wonderful you. When I traveled single, oh, how I'd loved to mingle. Now I'm all a tingle over you. You're so fine. Hey, Mr. Parson, won't you please stand by? I got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else, nobody but you. Whoa, whoa, I'm falling. Ever since you caught my eye, all I do is fly. I got no fear of falling. I got a feeling I'm falling for nobody else. Flying high in the sky, me oh my, what a guy. He's my guy. Maybe I'm old-fashioned, feeling as I do. Maybe I'm just living in the past. But when I meet the right one, I know that I'll be true. When I fall in love, it will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love has ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be complete, or I'll never give my heart, and the moment I can feel that you feel that way too. Then I'll fall in love. That's when I'll fall in love. And I will give my heart to you. I will give my heart all to you.
Great, fabulous performance from Silhouette. And their songs were If I Fall in Love, When I Fall in Love, and Flying High. Yeah.
I love that they dedicated that to their boyfriends and husbands, and you could really feel the love coming off the stage and just the meaning behind it. Yeah.
I felt like we were all sort of captivated in that moment. It was great. There's a shout out to Sophie saying, shout out to my best friend Sophie, but they didn't leave their name. And also we would like to shout out to Susan Ferguson Sneddon, our riser buddy, who shouted out to us. So hello. But anyway, back to context. So Quartet, Silhouette, really, really lovely. And are they coming? Do you see them?
Not quite yet, but I did see a fun fact that they've all sung different voice parts in other quartets. So when they came together in this one, it's maybe a new voice part for each of them, which is quite interesting.
Yeah.
Quite cool. I love that. They're doing a great job in singing together, and it's a beautiful sound. And they
first competed last year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
yeah, and they got 5th last year, I believe, right? Yep. Yeah, so it's really great. They're doing a great job. Apparently, the most unusual place that they've sung is at the Slains Castle in Aberdeen. Have you ever been there?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if we've pronounced it correctly. Two Americans.
Two Americans.
Slains. I've only lived here half my life, and it's either Slans or Slains. It's probably Slans.
Maybe somebody shout out how we pronounce that in a phonetic way.
That would be good. We can ask them, actually. I'm sure they have more interesting things to tell us.
About the Slains Castle.
Yeah. But so here's the thing. Do we start introducing our next... I think we may have to just talk about them because Silhouette they're not in the building anymore. I mean, they're not in the auditorium. And so instead of us sitting here waiting for them, because it was fabulous and they definitely deserve time to speak to us, let's talk about who's coming up next.
Rough Diamonds. Yes.
And cool thing about Rough Diamonds, well, all 4 of them are from Aberdeen, and of course Sophie, the lead in Silhouette, is the director of Aberdeen Chorus.
And coaches them as well, I believe.
Yes, that's
which is
right.
pretty cool.
And this is the first time Rough Diamonds are together singing, and 2 of their mums are Gwen Topp and Dorothy Main, who are singers from Vocal Zone. And they've been a long-standing quartet in that region for a long time and really fabulous. So they must be very proud mums at the moment. And there's a fun fact about Abby. I just find this highly amusing. She won her first date with her now husband after he bid £4.52 on her awful homemade cake because he felt sorry for it. But that must have
that's really sweet.
It's very sweet, and now he's her husband, so there must have been something beyond just the cake.
It worked, I guess.
It's quite sweet.
Wonderful. They also competed in Calpit with the BIBA, the Iberian Barbershop Association. I don't know if I said that acronym correctly.
Have you sung in that?
I have, yes, but it's really cool. It's this organization across Portugal and Spain, and it's really exciting. There's lots of quartets who are going down to the BIBA in Spain to sing at the international division and qualify for the BHS competitions.
Maybe get some sun.
Yeah. Also some sun and some beautiful beaches, but they sang at that and they placed 6th, and Mike warmed the finals, which is
it's pretty cool. That's that's a nice, good achievement for first time out.
Yeah, very good.
So
and they sang in the spa in Calpa in Spain, which is wonderful. I think it's just a good vacation. Let's all go to Spain, sing some barbershop for a weekend.
The weather's probably more guaranteed than it is pretty much any place in the UK. But actually, to be fair, today's a beautiful day, but we don't.
But we're inside.
Yeah, we're inside. But it's sunny. It's sunny in Sheffield. That's all I can say. And, just lovely. But okay, so maybe Silhouette will come and speak to us another time.
I think they're having their moment again, which again, I love the moments after stage. It's one of my favorite parts, and I think sometimes when you're in the competition, you forget to take that time with your quartet and just take it in, enjoy what you did, be proud of yourselves. Whether it went really well or not so well, it's still really important to be proud of yourselves, but we're on to Rough Diamonds.
We are ready for contestant number 12. From Aberdeen, Rough Diamonds!
Lovers everywhere, full of hope and then despair. Oh, I know the feeling well, for I'm caught within the spell. I never meant to fall in love, but here beneath the moon above, I'm deep within the rapture of your lips on mine, your lips on mine. It really isn't fair, you know, to turn my world around as though I never had a place to go till there was you. Who said the words that seem so clever? Love is forever, come what may. Once long ago my dreams were shattered till nothing mattered. That's why I say I never meant to fall in love, but here I am again in love, to lose crucified and toss the glove. Could be all wrong, but wrong or right tonight, hold me tight. I never meant to fall, did not want to fall in love. I never meant to fall in love. Don't have time for dancing. Oh, that's just gonna have to wait a while. Wait a while. I ain't got time for messing around. No, no. And it's not my style. Now this old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going. Getting closer and closer every day. I'm closer every day. And I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Some people down here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, well, I've had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. Well, I know that nothing can stop me. I'll find a way somehow. Now I remember Daddy told me that fairy tales can come true. They come true, so girl, you gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Now things for sure are going my way. Just doing what I do. Look out, world, I'm coming through, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Lots of people come here from everywhere, and I'm almost there. Almost there. Take my time, I know what to do. I'll finally make my dream come true. I'm working hard each and every day, and I'm on my way. I'm almost there. I gotta shout it out. I'm on my way without a care. All the haters call me crazy, but I just don't care. Trials and tribulations, well, I've had my lifelong share, my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. Almost there. Well, now I'm on my way without a care. Right now I'm almost there.
And that was Rough Diamonds. Wow, what a great performance by them.
Toe tapping was almost
Oh
there.
my gosh, it was so fun.
And I never meant to fall in love was their ballad.
It was so wonderful, and they're all from Aberdeen, so it's really cool to see some more Scotland representation.
Absolutely. And first time out, at least with Adelines. It's wonderful, really
great sound. And here we actually have Silhouette is coming to join us. Hi! Come on up. Look up here. Welcome. I love your bag. That's a fun bag. Hi. It's very cute. I love it. Like there. How did it feel?
Dry. We all came up and were like, yeah, it's really nice stage to sing on. It feels very like intimate and close, but yeah, it was like you wanted to drink water or have it like injected into you every minute you were on the stage.
I didn't think I'd like it on the flat, but actually it felt really nice, really intimate. Yeah, really cool. I liked it.
And how did it feel with the judges sitting right in front of you?
Oh, Anna's face. She's like the most beautiful person to look at, and she just looks at you beaming, and you're like, yeah, I can do this. It's like she's got the confidence in you. You're like, okay.
It was like having a cheerleader just on the front row. She's like, it's awesome.
So tell me about the pink bags.
Oh, this is a gift from our beautiful tenor. She said, I've got a prezi for you ladies, and then came to a rehearsal a couple of weeks ago with these beautiful bags. And we were like, well, we'll rock those.
I have a serious online shopping addiction, and it works out pretty well, I think.
So anything you want to say to anyone? A shout out, or we talked about your dedication, so that's all been done. So we thought we just loved it. It's just so exciting to, you're back for the second time. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling like?
Yeah, far more prepared this year, aren't we? We had like 3 rehearsals last year.
Yeah, definitely.
So we've at least had we've still not had that many because we live quite far away, but yeah, we've made the use of the time. I think we probably averaged. How many have we had? 7 or 8 rehearsals. So still like more than last year. Yeah, it was great, and we really clicked with both songs this year. We loved our songs.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are great. Thanks for coming to say hi to us. We'll see you around. Good luck today. Yeah.
And in the wings, actually, how much time do we have?
I don't think we have a lot of time, so I'll introduce quickly the next quartet, Perfect Fourth. Yeah, so Perfect Fourth is coming on next, and they're eligible for Most Improved.
I think we're being blocked by everyone.
Hi.
Not that you really need to see our faces.
Maybe after. Yeah, we'll get you after.
Oh, the joys of live TV.
We're doing great. We're fine.
But yes, Perfect
Fourth is next. Yeah, so we're really excited to see them. They're all from Lace City as well, and this is their second time competing. Last year they competed in the region as well, and they placed 8th last year, so very excited to see them again. 8th. Yes. Yeah, but they're all from Lace City. I'm really excited to see them again. They were really great last year. And they also told us that the most unusual place that they have ever sung is the Kansas Convention Center. So
no, I think you could get a lot more unusual than that. But I suppose if you're coming from here, Kansas,
I guess it's unusual because they were there last year with Lace City, who competed in the international chorus competition,
and they placed 9th internationally. So
Lace City.
Big deal.
The region's kicking over here.
Yeah.
Love it. Doing a great job. So
we should probably just if you guys please send your messages and texts to the shout out phone or the burner phone or whatever you want to call it, the hotline. And also if you fancy donating, that would be a nice thing too.
QR code's just on the screen. All you have to do.
I would love to
scan it with your phone.
I would love to talk to Rough Diamonds. I just don't want to cut them off, so I'm not really sure what we should do. We've got a traffic pattern. They're very, very specific timings, and so looking at it,
where are we?
Perfect Fourth. They're due to go on
17:36. Because we're on that time. Yep.
Okay.
But
so, you know what? I think maybe we should give them the space to talk to them after Perfect Fourth, because that's probably fair, because everyone deserves a fair shot at a proper interview.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
So let's talk more about Perfect Fourth then. Yes. So they've coached with a couple people. So they've coached with Rob and Hannah Barber. Yep, and Nikki Salt, obviously. A lot of people coach with Nikki.
Who hasn't been coached by Nikki Salt in this region?
She's
great.
all over the region. And Most Improved, whoever wins the Most Improved gets the Nikki Salt bursary, which means coaching with Nikki. It's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody loves coaching with Nikki, so.
And then you become what we say, ready salted. It's a thing. Yeah. If you haven't done it, do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so another fun fact, Esther is mad about sunflowers in the quartet, and Esther is the tenor. So maybe we should get some sunflowers to hand out to them afterwards.
Does she just...
She's mad about them.
Does she wear them as part of her floral arrangement on her head? I don't know. It's interesting. Mad about sunflowers. just so you know, Rough Diamonds just performed, but we were interviewing Silhouette, and we wanted to give them a proper amount of time. Yeah. And it looks like, is Katie on this? No, she's not coming out.
The judges are writing lots for this one.
But they were fabulous, and they deserved their dues in getting a proper interview, so which is why we're holding them back, because we don't want to, then of course that decision will mean that now we're padding.
Yeah.
I mean, any moment.
But we can introduce ourselves again in case you don't know us. So we'll start with that. I'm Krista. Hi. Originally kind of from the U.S. in Scottsdale, Arizona. So sang with Scottsdale for 12 years and sang in a Rising Star Quartet back in the day and won. Back in the day.
Like in the old days. You were
yeah,
really
like 10. It was
so
over
much
10
younger?
years ago. I mean, I was definitely younger then. Yeah. I have one gray hair now.
Oh, really?
Yes, one.
We won't go into mine.
Introduce yourself. Who are you?
I'm Rachel Freeman, and I sing with Fourth Valley Chorus with you too, because you've joined Fourth Valley. And of course, we're now waiting for Perfect Fourth. And darn, I kind of wish we had brought Rough Diamonds up.
Had. And Katie's here, so there we go.
We are ready for contestant number 13. From Lace City, Perfect Fourth.
Oh, what a rush! Is it real? What a ride! Come take the journey of love by my side. Da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Round and round goes the wheel of love. Some say like Russian roulette. Now there's a jackpot I'm dreaming of. I'm ready to place my bet, my bet. There's no need to beg, steal or borrow. The future is looking bright. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow, tonight. Can't you feel, baby, we're in the chips? Tomorrow's our lucky day. Well, I can feel gold at our fingertips. We'll prosper if we parlay. No time for sadness and sorrow. Together we'll fight that fight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow, tonight. As long as we're walking arm in arm, it faces us feels to hush up and deal. I know that we're on a winning streak. The future can't come too soon. Let's climb together to reach that peak. And baby, we'll shoot the moon. I'm high as Kilimanjaro. And with you, Jack, I'm ready for flight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow. Tonight. Come on, baby, let's start tomorrow. Tonight. Let's start tomorrow, tonight. The scene is set for romance. My heart is beating fast, so fast. A special place, a warm embrace. A magic spell is cast. But when the night has ended and fades into the past, the his love be the one for me? And will the magic wed last? The night is like a lovely tune. Beware, my foolish heart, how white the ever constant moon. So please take care, my foolish heart. There's a line between love and fascination that's hard to see on an evening such as this, for they both give the very same sensation when you're lost in the madness of a kiss. His lips are much too close to mine. Beware, my foolish heart. But should our eager lips combine, then let the fire start. This time it isn't fascination or a dream that will fade and fall apart. It's love, yes, it's love, this time it's love, my foolish heart, my foolish heart. It's love, really love, and not a dream. My heart, I'm in love, take care, my foolish heart.
That was great. That was Perfect Four, and they sang My Foolish Heart as their ballad, and Let's Start Tomorrow Tonight. But now we have the long-awaited interview with Rough Diamonds, who performed before that. So hi, you guys. Thank you for waiting.
That's okay.
So how did we great and toe tapping? So
Oh,
how do you feel about this?
We feel, yeah, really good. This is actually our first regional, so it's our first time out, and we've just had an absolute ball. So it's just been wonderful. Really, really nice space, lovely sound, lovely venue as well. So yeah, we've had a really good time.
Everyone's really friendly as well, which is lovely. We've got all of our chorus that we're competing with tomorrow. So
Yeah, from Aberdeen.
Yeah, so that's lovely, and they're all Rough Diamonds, which is like kind of pressure, and I don't like that, but it's like don't stop.
It's extra good support.
It's lovely. I was just pleased to get through it with without a coughing fit, basically.
Abby's not been very well this week.
Oh, okay. Well, you would never have known from here.
Yeah, it was really great. Enjoyed it here.
Yes, I had a marvellous time. It was really great. You know, it's been a great run up the whole convention since we arrived. It's been lovely, and it's the first time I've been in this venue, so it's different to normal. Yeah, but yeah, it's great.
So the question then, because it's your first time out, do you think you'll have a second time out?
Oh, I would think so. That was so much fun. It has to be done again at some point. I think definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Love singing together. Just love singing together.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it's about, right?
Yes,
So-
exactly. Yeah, we have so much fun singing together, and I think that our personalities gel really well as well. We have a genuine laugh, and yeah, we're all, and we all look out for each other. So it's good. Really good mix.
Well, that's lovely. Well, thank you so much.
Thank
Is
you.
there anything else? Because you waited. You deserve a little bit of extra time.
Shout-outs.
Yeah.
I think
Shout-outs?
I think I think my mum might still be watching. So hi, mum. Oh, hi, mum.
I think a shout out to all the chorus members that could be with us this weekend. There's a few at home and they'll be watching on the webcast. So
All right. Well, thank you very much, you
Thank
guys,
you.
and enjoy the contest.
Wonderful. And Perfect Fourth just sang, and they're coming. I think we should. Let's start.
Well, actually, I think we should just let everyone know Polyphonics is coming.
Why don't you come and sit anyways, and then hopefully we won't cut you off too soon. But come on up. No, come sit. Come join us.
We're just going to say who's coming up next in case we get cut off. But okay. So, and we've really enjoyed the performance. We're just now one off. So we have. So actually, Krista, do you? Oh.
So next is Polyphonics, sorry, and they're coming next. But they're all from Phoenix Chorus. But I think for now we're gonna talk to Perfect Fourth. So, how did it go? How did you feel? Yeah.
I loved it. It was amazing.
And the camera's there, just in case you know.
On an angle.
Yes.
How did you?
It was a lot different to when we did the walk on this morning.
Oh really?
Yeah, it felt a lot different, but it just felt magic. Yeah.
It sounded really great. Your sound really clicked together. It was beautiful. Great job. Thank you. How did it feel for you?
Yeah, it was really good. I mean, you practice, but actually, we went out there, we just enjoyed it. We had some fun, and that's what we wanted to do, so it was really good. Good.
Any shout outs you have to friends, family, anything like all the names?
Obviously, husbands, children. Thank you. Kids. A massive shout out to Rob Barber, who has been fantastic coaching us. So a massive shout out to him and Hannah, who have helped us a lot. So yes, thank you very much. We've really enjoyed it. It's been fun.
We brought you. What? You brought us something? Oh my gosh, that's the sweetest thing. Thank you.
Lovely.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. They brought us candy.
Sweets from Perfect Fourth. Oh, that's really sweet.
Thank you very much.
I don't feel worthy, actually.
But thank you guys. You were great today.
They wouldn't let us near
In the bar later.
Totally.
There is a cocktail convention.
We've heard it's very tasty and very Moorish.
Well deserving if one wants to indulge. And there's also a mocktail version as well. So all bases are covered.
Fabulous, yeah. Might have to do that, tomorrow and all that.
Of course, we'll have a mocktail.
But great job today. We really loved your sound. So come back next time. We'll see you then.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Exactly.
All right.
We're repeat offenders.
Okay with us.
We need lots of repeat offenders. Yeah.
But thank you so much, and we'll see you around in the bar later.
Enjoy the rest of the content.
Yeah. Thank you. I want to open.
So
Yeah, what's in
sweet.
here? I want to open it
No
now.
pun intended, because it's a lot of sweets.
That's so sweet.
Okay.
But we're almost ready for our next quartet.
And that will be our last one. We'll have new webcasters, which might be a relief to some. Or
Get rid of the
all.
glasses. We don't need these glasses. Too many glasses on the webcast.
We are ready for
here we go,
contestant number
Polyphonics.
14 from Phoenix, Polyphonics.
Oh, my dear, can't you see that you're all the world to me? I can't think or do a thing without your love. I confess I'm not so smart, but I'm talking from my heart. You're the one thing in my life I'm thinking of. see the sun go down. May I never feel the falling rain. If the love that I declare isn't all that's right and fair, may I never love again. May I never see the blue of the sky, nor the moon and stars down Lover's Lane. May I never live a day if I don't mean what I say. May I never love again. Sweetheart, when I'm with you, I'm not a foolish pretender. Sweetheart, if you love me too, all I possess, I surrender. May I never feel your tender lips. May you never take my love in vain. You're the answer to my prayer, but if your love isn't there, may I never know I'll never love, love again, no, I'll never love again. Never really thought it could happen to a girl like me. Gosh, it seems so contradictory. Like a bit of abracadabra, magicality, presto, change-o. See a different me. I made it to heaven, beyond paradise. The moment I saw your eyes, your adorable eyes, a roll of a 7, a lucky surprise. The moment I saw your eyes, friends are staring, mumbling, swearing, who the heck is she? Who is she? Once was acting down and under, now she's moving out like thunder. Well, when did it happen? I'm telling no lies. The moment I saw your eyes, hot to handle. Take a look at me. To explain, my brain's on fire, and the flame is burning higher. Now when did it happen? I'm telling no lies. The moment I saw your, oh, what a destroyer. The moment I saw your eyes, all those eyes, never really thought of fall till I saw your. I made it to heaven, beyond paradise. The moment I saw your eyes, those eyes.
And that was Polyphonics.
Great,
They were
yeah.
wonderful.
And they're from Phoenix Chorus. So they're probably also competing tomorrow. Wait.
No.
Sorry.
went-
yeah. No, they're not.
No, not tomorrow.
Oops.
We've had a couple courses go to Europeans and
That's right.
and international, so a couple have sat out this year, but we're seeing them all over at other competitions. But Polyphonics just saying, "May I never love again," and the moment I saw your eyes, so those were quite fun. And this quartet has never competed at regional before. And they sound great for never competing at regional. That was wonderful.
I really like their costumes too. It reminds me of a Marilyn Monroe kind of very classic look.
Very fun for like the moment I saw your eyes song. Very, hi, come join us. Welcome.
And just so you know, the camera's there. So we really enjoyed your performance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
How did
you feel?
Good, I think. For a first time out on Sweet Ad stage, we're really, really happy with it. Yeah.
It sounded really good for your first time out, like really great sound. Filled the auditorium really well.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And it wasn't as fast as it normally is.
It seemed to speed up a little bit, I think, at the end there. Yeah, it did feel as if it went a bit fast, but I think we did our best. We've sung those two songs many times today, and I think that was probably the best time that we did it. Yeah, so we're looking forward to it, and we've enjoyed it.
Yeah, I really did enjoy that. I really did.
So how did you prep for contest this year? What were your steps?
We did lots of things, didn't we? We've done a few little local sing-outs. Northamptonshire,
haven't we?
Yeah. We went to IABS in October, which was really good. It was good practice. Yeah, just little and often, and we meet up every Friday morning. And
so our chorus went to Europeans last weekend, so we were all there, so we got some little extra rehearsal time in, which is good. So it was great.
Any other shout outs you want to give to anybody?
Everybody, our chorus is great.
Yeah, I was just going to go, I'll do it then. It's Phoenix Chorus, and I would like to say thank you for all the support to my husband, Martin, and my children, Sam, Lottie, and George.
Yes, yeah, and anyone that's watching that I know.
Anyone at all.
We love you, Phoenix. Yes. We love you, Phoenix.
Yeah.
And hopefully you guys will be competing next year.
Oh,
Depends, that'd be great.
Yeah, we might be.
We might both. Yes. Now we're fine. Whatever it is.
We might even learn 2 new songs. I know.
Well, you guys did great today. Thanks for coming and singing, and it was wonderful.
Okay, we'll meet you in the bar. Fantastic. And don't forget to have the convention cocktail.
Yeah.
It's a very special
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Cheers, enjoy contest.
Yeah. All right, so we're on a break now, and
we'll
what
just
a great session! Oh my goodness!
Great. So that means 2/3 of the quartet contest is now done.
Wow.
There's
the 21 quartet.
Out of the 21, so let me just count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 competing quartets left, and then Fortuity will cool it out.
Cool it out. Yeah.
So I guess what does this leave us to do? Just to say thank you so much for tuning in, and you can keep your shout outs, and also please, if you fancy it, or you could donate if you want to. We've only said this 2 times, and the whole time we were doing our thing. So
if you like our glasses, I think you should donate. If you don't, you should also donate.
Exactly.
Let me just say.
We'll just cover those bases right now.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, for those of you watching, the traffic pattern. So we're going to be taking a break. Apparently, it's 46 minutes.
Very specific
very
time.
Specific. And it'll be Vivacity will be on first from that next half, and we'll
placed 4th last year, so you don't want to miss that.
No, and the webcasters are Anne Cargill and Nancy Kelsall. So they'll be taking you out for the last part of this contest.
So be back at 1850, or for those in Europe, 1950.
Right.
That's when it starts again.
6:50
so
or
be back
7:50 for those who don't do the 24-hour clock. So thank you very much again, and see you in the last third.
Thanks for having us. See ya. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, to the webcast, the Region 31 webcast. We've had a fantastic competition so far, 14 great performances. This is the final segment. So 7 quartets to go, and the winning quartet will be qualifying for Columbus, Ohio, so very exciting. Just to introduce us first, Anne, you've gone more sparkly than me, which, you know, you didn't tell me you were going this sparkly.
But you have sparkle.
Yeah. So, Anne, just to introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Anne Cargill, and I sing with the Aberdeen Chorus of Sweet Adelines in Scotland. I've sung with them for 30 years, and over 30 years, and I sing with a quartet called Vocal Zone, and we've sung together for 25 years. And it's lovely to be here. I'm just delighted to be doing the webcast here with my friend Nancy.
You've also been on the international board, I think, haven't you, Anne?
I have, but that was a long time ago. That was 2013 to 17, something like that. But what about you, Nancy? This is Nancy Kelsall.
So I am the director of Heartbeat Chorus, and we competed last year, so we're not here this year. We have just been to Sweden, which was very lovely, and I've been in 2 quartets, Euphoria and The Mix. So we both know the hard work that goes into being a quartet, getting up on this stage, whether you're new. And you were just saying earlier about how some of the quartets are experienced and some it's their first time.
That's right. Yeah, we've seen in the first 14 that were here. Oh, we didn't mention that if you're watching from abroad somewhere, you're very welcome to watch us, especially people in the USA who are there behind us in time, and especially people in Australia who are in the middle of the night, I think. And of course we'll have people in Europe, and we've got all our friends and families in the UK, and we have quartets and choruses here from Scotland, England and the Netherlands that are competing here. And we are actually in the town of Sheffield, which is the city of steel. And also some of you may have been watching the snooker final, which was here for the last couple of weeks.
So, and my husband has been watching a lot of snooker. I mean, a lot.
He is.
Yeah, but you know, it's now a barbershop. So first up, let's just mention who we got first up in this segment. So we have Vivacity, and that's a quartet from Viva a Cappella. I think this is the 3rd quartet from Viva a Cappella in this competition, so that's brilliant. Last year they came 4th, so fantastic, with a great score. And fun fact, so when you're watching this quartet on stage, Sarah, which is the tenor, is Caitlin's mum. So Caitlin is the lead. So you've got a mum and a daughter on lead and tenor. So see if you can spot that when you're watching. They've been singing together for 2 years. They do a lot of laughing. And it says here that they've got 6 dogs, 2 horses, 9 chickens and a rooster. I know. Have you got any animals in your quartet, Sam?
Yes, we have animals in my quartet. I don't have any animals, but I think we have 2 dogs. That's all. Oh, okay. 2 dogs. Have you got any in Euphoria? Or the Mix?
There's a lot of cats. They wanted to dedicate their performance to their husbands, so I hope husbands, I'm just going to say hello now to Chris, Kenny and Anton. And Anton's also Caitlin's dad, so let's hope those husbands are watching. Hello, husbands. And they thank you and Viva a Cappella for all the support. So everyone's filing in now, getting ready for the final session. It's going to be quite exciting. Where have you sung recently, Anne?
I have been to Spain, like you've been to. I went to Spain because two of my quartet members have got daughters who've just sung in this contest. So we went to Spain to watch them, and then thought, well, we might as well compete. So we competed. Oh, here's the MC.
Welcome back.
We're
ready to start the final session. If you could take your seats, please. Quick as you can. ready for contestant number 15. From Viva a Cappella, Vivacity!
When the sun is high in the afternoon sky, you will always find something to do. But from dusk till dawn, as the clock ticks on, something happens to you, in the wee small hours of the morning, while the whole wide world is fast asleep. You lie awake and think about the boy, and never ever think of counting sheep. When your lonely heart has learned its lesson, you'd be his if only he would call. In the wee small hours of the morning, that's the time you miss him most of all. When my lonely heart has learned its lesson, I'd be yours if only you would call, in the wee small hours of the morning. That's the time I miss you most of all. Miss you most of all. Miss you most of all. Saw you with that other girl just the other day. Now before I wave bye-bye, just one thing I'll say. Here's the one and only thing I'll say. I found a new baby. Da-da-da. I found a new boy. Da-da-da. That sweet talking baby has filled me with joy. His new way of loving is all that I crave. All that I crave is sweet turtle dovey. How can I be craving his kiss? What a kiss full of bliss, can't resist somehow. Telling me lies, but his wise naughty eyes mesmerize, I vow. And how I don't mean maybe, I just had to fall. I found a new baby, new baby, that's all. Well, now every Everybody looks at me, happiness is what they see. It's so awfully nice to be on solid ground. Well, he is charming, I confess, more than you, but I digress. Tell me, darling, can you guess just what I have found? Just what I found. I found a new baby. I found a new boy. I just found a new boy. That sweet talking baby. Say that boy has filled me with joy. His brand new way of loving is everything that I might crave. He's hot just like an oven. How can I be? I found a new baby. Life be good, I'm so good, and I should knock on wood. That's right. I found a new boy. I just sigh, what a cry, what a guy. He just makes me fly my kite. I found a new baby. No one asked me why. You found a new baby. So baby, why can't I? Oh baby, I'm asking who found a new baby? You found a new baby. True, you found a new baby. So wave bye-bye to me. I'm saying we're through. You found a new baby. On cue. You found a new baby. Boo-hoo. You found a new baby. So wave bye-bye to me. I found a new baby. I just had to fall. I found a new baby. And baby, that's all. That's all. A new baby, a new baby. I found a new baby. Well, I just had to fall. A new baby, and baby, that's all. That's all. That's all.
Well, what a performance that was from Vivacity, from Viva a Cappella Chorus. And they sang in the wee small hours of the morning, arranged by Jim Arns, and I Found a New Baby. And it was such an entertaining performance. If you're feeling entertained at home by this, then please feel free to donate to the webcast. We're suggesting if you would like to donate £5 or whatever that is in dollars, if you're not watching from the UK. So hopefully they'll come and have a chat with us in a few minutes. They're just coming into the auditorium. They had a wonderful, wonderful reception.
I think they're having lots of hugs down there. But captivating ballad, that beautiful ballad arrangement by Jim Arns. So many captivating moments.
Oh, here they come. Come on in. Come in. That was lovely.
Captivating. Ballad was just captivating.
Wonderful performance. Now, would you like to introduce yourselves to us? Because I'm trying to work out, and the viewers are trying to work out, who's the mother and who's the child. No.
This is the mother and the child, Sarah and Caitlin.
The baby.
Everyone thinks it's one of those two.
Mary.
And Karen. How did you feel about your performance?
I think so we've been competing for 3 years now. This is our third convention. And this is the first year we felt really excited. Like, we just could not wait to get out and perform, especially the up tune. We were just really excited. I feel excited now.
Yeah.
Well, the excitement came across to the audience. It looked like you were really enjoying it. And it was so entertaining. And the first song was just so moving. Now, is there anybody that you would like to say hello to? Nancy did mention your husbands.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they love that. Yeah. My dad, Anton, love you. And the brothers, I suppose. And the extended family. I think they're tuning in as well.
Yay. Yes, my husband and, our coaches. Thank you, our coaches.
Yes, tell us about your coaches.
Nikki, just Nikki. Amazing. We did have a lot of help from Muddy Stilettos as well, from Chantal and from Colette. Yeah.
Muddy Stilettos, they won.
They did.
They won. Was that 2 years ago? 3 years ago?
One, I think.
3 years. It's still 3 years. They've done labs since and Europeans, so they've been busy. Yeah.
So is it Caitlin? Caitlin, love the sass. Caitlin in the up tune. I don't know. Is that just come natural to you?
Yeah, I think so.
Katie.
She found a new baby.
Yeah, it's all they love to follow my relationship timeline, and so it was funny that we started singing this song, and it was like, okay, that fit my life at the time. So
you've actually found a new baby.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to name names.
Anyone else? Karen, lovely to see you up there. Beautiful bass singing.
Thank you. Yes, I'd like to say hello to Kenny, who's had a hand up, my husband, and my lovely family I know are watching.
Well, thank you very much. Beautiful performance, captivating ballad, and sassy tune. We loved it, didn't we?
We did. It was a wonderful start to our third segment. And the good thing is you don't have to wait so long for the results now, because we have another. But then you've had time to prepare. Was that more difficult, waiting all day for it? Is it?
So it's happened 3 years in the trot. We've always been in the last segment, always. So we've sort of got used to not singing all day and wrecking the voice and having lots to eat instead.
Thank you very much for coming.
Good luck.
We're going to introduce, Anne, you're going to introduce the Songbirds now, just so...
Yes.
No. Yeah, our next quartet is contestant number, must be number 16, which is Songbirds, and they're a quartet from Lace City Chorus in Nottingham, and they have got one very experienced singer, who is Alison Cheney, who has sung in various quartets and has actually won this competition. And the other three are quite new. So they're very excited because they are eligible for the Seniors Award. The Seniors Award means that the combined age of the quartet has to be over 240. My own quartet has won this award in the past, and we have achieved the 240 years very, very easily. So Alison said that she's delighted that she's raised the age of the quartet. Her other Alison sang in Soundbites, which placed first, and she also has medalled with Storm, another quartet. She's also on the international faculty. And also she is on the regional management team who organises this whole contest. And I think we have to say a huge shout out to the regional management team. They organise this whole event, and it's a huge amount of work. And they are all volunteers, and they're running around working and organising, but at the same time singing, which amazes me that they're not only organising things, but they're also singing in quartets.
Yeah, so she's actually the team coordinator at the moment, Alison Cheney, isn't she?
Yeah,
so organising the whole event, running around, and then she just thought, well, I'll just pop on stage and do a senior quartet as well. You just went to Spain, and were you senior quartets winners in Spain? I believe you competed.
Well, we competed because we thought we could get a senior quartet award, only to discover when we got there that we hadn't read the rules properly, and there was no senior quartet. However, to get back to Songbirds, we've asked all the quartets for information, and they're all really humble, which is a typical British thing, I think. They don't like to blow their own trumpet, but this quartet has only recently got together. They say they've had no coaching apart from coaches in their own, from a few friends, and but they have competed recently at the Mansfield Music and Drama Festival in April, where they won first prize, and then they won fourth prize in the Northamptonshire Music Festival on the 12th of April. They all sing with Lace City Chorus, who you will see singing tomorrow. We have 7 choruses singing in the contest tomorrow. Lace City will be singing. There's 7 altogether. There's several that aren't competing. For example, Nancy's chorus, Heartbeat, who are not competing because they just went to the Europeans. And tell us, Nancy, how well you did.
Well, we got our highest ever score, and thanks for asking. So yeah, it was a lovely, and there are a few competitions in Europe now. There's Ireland, there's Sabs, there's Sweden. So yeah, there's some opportunities to do some different things. And we went to Helsingborg, beautiful city, in Copenhagen. So the chorus had a nice party as well. But I see two of these quartet, Louise, the bass, it's her first quartet experience. And the Kathy, the lead, has only been in Lay City for 4 months. Yes. That's quite amazing, isn't it? Yeah. So for some people here, it's their first time. And it's kind of terrifying, isn't it? Remembering your first time.
We are ready for contestant number 16. From Lay City, Songbirds!
Who's that coming down the street? Who's that baby, ain't he sweet? Who's that guy, oh my, he's so divine, so divine. Who's that, just like a dream, sweetest guy you've ever seen? I can tell you now that he's all mine. He's all mine. Ain't he sweet? See him coming down the street. Now I ask you very confidentially, ain't he sweet? Ain't he nice? Look him over once or twice. Now I ask you very confidentially, ain't he nice? Just cast an eye in his direction. Oh me, oh my, ain't that perfection? Oh my, I repeat, don't you think he's kind of neat? So ask you very confidentially, ain't he? Oh, ain't my baby sweet? Yes, sir, that's my baby. No, sir, don't mean maybe. Yes, sir, that's my baby now. Wow! Yes, ma'am, we've decided. No, ma'am, we won't hide it. Yes, ma'am, you're invited now, right now. By the way, when we reach the preacher, I'll say, yes, sir, that's my baby. No, sir, not maybe, yeah. Oh, that's my baby now. Oh, that's my baby now. Just cast an eye, just cast an eye, just cast an eye in his direction. Oh me, oh my, perfection. Oh my, I repeat, don't you think he's kinda neat? So you better watch him carefully, 'cause he's my baby, my sweet baby. Yes, sir, that's my baby now, right now, sweet and how, wow, right now. How can I tell you what is in my heart? How can I measure each and every part? How can I tell you how much I love you? How can I measure just how much I do? How much do I love you? I'll tell you no lie. deep is the ocean? And how high is the sky? How many times a day do I think of you? How many roses are sprinkled with dew? And how far would I travel to be where you are? How far is the journey from here to a star? And if I ever lost you, how much would I cry? How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky? And if I ever lost you, how much would I cry? How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky?
Oh, I can't believe that was the first quartet performance for the lead and bass. Beautiful, and lots of beautiful bass pickups. And that lead post, very long lead post. We've got a quick shout out before they come up.
Yes, our previous quartet was Vivacity, and we've got a lovely message here which says, amazing performance, Vivacity, enjoyed by Karen's baby grandson, Edward, seeing his nanny sing for the first time. Love, Luke, Rosie and Edward. Kiss, kiss. And here are Songbirds coming up for a chat. Come in, girls, and introduce yourselves to us.
Hello, Songbirds. Sit down here. Sit down here. Beautiful singing. All those lovely bass pickups. I congratulate you.
Such a good song for a bass.
Gorgeous lead posts. Alison Cheney, barbershop legend. Sit down. I can't believe this is... you've been together 4 months. Just very solid. 2 beautiful songs. No, I know. How do you feel?
Brilliant. I loved it. It was absolutely fantastic. It was a lovely, lovely experience, and the crowd was so brilliant. And these 3 are fantastic people to sing with. Really, really supportive. So it's been a wonderful experience.
And you're also quite new to quartetting.
I am, yes. I've been singing in Lace City for 13 years, but this is my first experience of quartet.
How was it for you?
It was cool. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it.
I like your purple hair as well. It came across.
Thank you very much.
And Alison, obviously very experienced. I hear that this is a seniors quartet, Alison, and you've contributed in a special way.
I did. I'm actually the oldest in the quartet, so I really increased the average age, so by quite a lot.
Not by that much, actually, Ali, not by that much.
An aged person I am.
Lovely to see you. And do you want to say hello to anybody? Is anyone watching, or are they all here? Because obviously Lace City are competing tomorrow.
I would like to say thank you to Ellie, who's been incredibly supportive and who chose the ballad. Nice ballad for a bass. Thank you, Ellie. And also to Glenn, Ali's husband, who's done a lot of work with us. So.
Oh, Glenn. Is Glenn here, Alison?
He's going to be here tomorrow, yes. So he'll be here for the choruses, but he couldn't be here today, sadly. But he's going to be supporting Lace City tomorrow.
And he's the legendary Glenn Cheney, who's won many gold medals with Lace City. Would you like to say hello to anyone?
Well, everyone's here, so...
Well, thank you very much. Beautiful performance, felt really comfortable, and congratulations you two on the first time. And we look forward to seeing Lace City tomorrow in the competition. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
We were supposed to meet in Canada. down to City, and then Anne couldn't make it. So
we had buddies because Aberdeen were in international, and so were Liz City, and we each had a buddy. But unfortunately, at the last minute, I couldn't go. So it's lovely to meet you at last. So we'll have a chat later. So thank you for stopping by.
Thank you very much. We'll just introduce a bit about our next quartet, Glow in the Dark. Thank you, ladies. This is a quartet from the Netherlands. As you know, we are the UK and the Netherlands. And we have Anda in this quartet. She is actually doing the judging programme. She's learning to be a sound judge. And the tenor, now this is quite interesting, she likes to sing opera and heavy metal. So it might be interesting to see what song choice they have. They all sing with Singing Unlimited. Fabulous chorus from the Netherlands under the direction of Anita. And they'd like to dedicate their performance to Singing Unlimited, and Anita's done some coaching with them. So yes, we're very looking forward to seeing them. Oh, here we go.
We are ready for contestant number 17. From Chapter at Large, Region 31, and Singing Unlimited, Glow in the Dark!
Have you ever felt the glory of a sweet and everlasting love? If you've known a love so real, this is how you'll always feel. Always feel. When somebody loves you, it's no good unless he loves you all the way. Happy to be near you when you need someone to cheer you all the way. Taller than the tallest tree is, that's how it's gotta feel. Yes, deeper than the deep blue sea is, that's how deep it goes if it's real. When somebody needs you, it's no good unless he needs you all the way through the good or lean years and all the in-between years. Come what may, who knows where the road will lead us? Only a fool would say. He would say. But 1, 2. Come fly with me, let's fly away, up and away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away, let's get away. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Llama Land, there's a one-man band that'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Off in the blue, once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide, starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You may hear angels cheer, 'cause we're together, weather-wise. It's such a lovely day. Just say the words and we'll beat those birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come fly with me, come on, let's fly away. Come on, babe, let's touch the sky. Come on, baby, let's fly.
Well, that was Glow in the Dark, a quartet from the Netherlands, and they sang All the Way and Come Fly With Me. Sometimes in these contests we get the same songs repeated, but today we've had very few duplicated songs. Before they come up, I'll just tell you about a shout out that we've had. We have a phone here that you can put in a shout out, and we have a message here from Gaynor and Brian, who are renowned barber shoppers. You sing with Gaynor, I think.
I have sung with Gaynor, and she says really enjoying the webcast. Interesting facts about the quartets. Love all our friends. To all our friends of Viva Acapella, Gaynor and Brian from Suffolk.
Hello, come in. Come in. This is Glow in the Dark.
Very ringy sound. Loved it. Yeah. Well done, Anda, sound judge.
Yeah, would you like us to tell the viewers your names?
Anda is my name, Anda van Stegeren.
Hi, Marinka.
I'm Ineke de Berry.
And Louisa Stewart, the lead.
Well, as Nancy said, it was a wonderful performance. It was really entertaining. And tell us, I'm fascinated about the tenor singing heavy metal and Anda. Yeah, because it's a bit of a contrast.
I love contrasts. Maybe it's why I like barbershop. All those nice dissonance that like zing.
What's your favourite heavy metal band?
After Forever. After Forever?
Never.
After Forever.
After Forever you will hear from them, yeah.
And Anda, tell us about you doing the judging program.
Yes, I'm an applicant for the judging program and in the sound category, which is really fascinating to do. And I've been doing that also last month in Florida, in Orlando. I was judging Region 9 there. Yeah, really cool. It's very wonderful for the organization to, and you learn so much. But I'm still applicant, so let's. So that's the beginning. Yeah, I'm still excited. I'm a little bit in the adrenaline. So ask them something. Yeah.
I just want to add, it's also really wonderful for us that Anda is an aspiring sound judge. It helps us definitely. Yes. She's like, no, there was like a smidge off.
Well, speaking of helping you, do you think you've improved? Because if so, you are eligible for the Nikki Salt Award, the Nikki Salt Bursary. And in case our viewers don't know, that Nikki is she's quite a renowned coach, and
Vaguely heard of it.
Anyway, Nikki has awarded this bursary for the most improved quartet, which is the quartet that has got the most improved score from last year. So you have to have competed last year to be eligible. So you are eligible. So the one that, there's quite a lot of quartets that are eligible for it. So the one that wins this gets, I think, 2 days coaching with Nikki. So is that one of your...
So alarmed. It's like, is that too long? Do you want to, obviously, is there people in the Netherlands watching you? Do you want to say hello to them?
Yes. Hallo. Hallo. Dag allemaal. Dank voor jullie support. Echt super fijn. Ja.
Yeah, lovely. being the Brit in the group, yes. But I love living in the Netherlands. I love our beautiful world of barbershop there, particularly with our supporters in the chorus too. My God, we love them all so dearly.
Yes.
They're very, very supportive of us and have been rocks in our journey the whole way through. And our wonderful director Anita, who has just been behind us all the way, supporting, nurturing, guiding, and just giving us her heart every.
She is fabulous, and she does give her heart. And I look forward. Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing Singing Unlimited tomorrow. It's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Ringy sound. Yes. So we've got our next quartet, Tempo.
Oh, yeah. This is Tempo. The audience are shouting Tempo. Tempo is a quartet from Aberdeen, which is my chorus. Well, not my chorus. I sing with Aberdeen. All the singers in Tempo sing with the Aberdeen chorus, who'll be singing in the contest tomorrow. 3 of them. Oh, here's Ellie, our MC.
We are ready for contestant number 18 from Aberdeen, Tempo.
Never was a romance gal, baby, but look at me now, right now. For I am not the gal who cared about love, and I'm not the gal who cared about fortunes and such. Never cared much, but look at me now. Take a look at me now. I never knew the technique of kissing. I never knew the thrill I could get from your touch. I never knew much. Oh, look at me now. See me now. Baby, listen now. I'm a new girl, better than Aphrodite at her best. Oh, yeah. With a new heart, brand new start. I'm so proud I'm busting my best. Well, I am the gal who turned out a lover. I am the gal who laughed at those blue diamond rings. One of those things. Oh, look at me now. Take a look at me now. I'm a new girl in a great big world. I never knew love was like this. Now with a new heart, a brand new start, I'm gonna seal it all with a kiss. Oh yeah, because I'm the kind of gal who turned out a lover. I am the gal who laughed at those diamond rings. It was one of those things, but look at me now. I'm in love somehow. I want to say, my baby, hey, look at me now. I don't know how I'm loving you now. Just look at me now. my dear, can't you see that you're all the world to me? I can't think or do a thing without your love. I confess I'm not so smart, but I'm talking from my heart. You're the one thing in my life I'm thinking of. May I never see the sun go down. May I never feel the falling rain. If the love that I declare isn't all that's right and fair, may I never love again. May I never see the blue of the sky, nor the moon and stars down Lover's Lane. May I never live a day if I don't mean what I say. May I never love again. Sweetheart, when I'm with you, I'm not a foolish pretender. Sweetheart, if you love me too, all I possess I'd surrender. May I never feel your tender lips. May you never take my love in vain. You're the answer to my prayer, but if your love isn't there, may I never, no, I'll never love again, no, I'll never love again.
Lovely performance from a quartet from Aberdeen. Alison is actually the assistant director and the lead section leader in Aberdeen. And the baritone, this is her first, she just joined recently, didn't she, when I learned to sing?
Yeah, Kate, the baritone, has only been in the chorus for probably just over a year. We had a singing course called the Singing Fundamentals course, and Kate joined the chorus. And I don't think she could imagine that within a year she would be singing here. And that's the beauty of this contest today. We've had people that are really experienced, like Alison and the other two in this quartet, Alison, Mary and Jane, and they're singing with Kate, this is her debut performance, and she'll be singing with the chorus again tomorrow. So it'll be interesting to see how she felt about it.
So before they come up, I just want to remind you to donate to the webcast. This is free. The regions had to pay for it. My husband just paid for the Swedish webcast. I'm going to say it was €39. He was a bit reluctant, but he had to watch me. So I'm just saying £5. Just donate £5. That would be great, just to add to the coffers and just to make this possible for the future. So they're just making their way up, but they're getting a lot of hugs. Lovely two songs. May I Never Love Again. I know, Look at Me Now. May I Never Love Again. I think I sang that a long time ago, but beautiful, beautiful song, and very captivating performance from them both. They all sing in Aurora as well, as a small group led by Alison. Oh, here they come, ladies. Come and sit down here. I mean, I love the trouser suits. I'm loving the sequin trouser suits. Beautiful performance. You are the
I'm Kate, I'm the Barry.
The new baritone, well done. We could not tell you were new. Fantastic. You just joined on a Learn to Sing and you just did that. How was that for you?
It was really nerve-wracking, but I'm just so glad that we went for it. I did the fundamentals course that Alison and Dorothy ran in 2022 and came from a complete beginner, and here we are a couple of years later. Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful leading, Alison.
Thank you. It's a few years since I've done it on quartet, so it's nerve-wracking, yeah.
Oh, well done you, yeah, gorgeous. And Mari, I mean, I don't know how you find the time between doing all the treasuring for the region.
And here we are. Still, yeah, it was nice. It was very nice, wasn't it? We enjoyed it.
I love May I Never Love Again. Did you feel happy with what you did?
Yes, I think we always want to go back and do it again, but it was great. It was really good. Great audience, lovely venue, really good venue, nice and intimate, so you could...
And do you want to say hello to anybody? Have you got to anybody watching you?
Oh, yes. I'm not sure if my husband has let the kids stay up to watch this, but if they have, then hello. Mummy's having lots of fun.
And what are your kids called?
Jack and Harry. They're little people, very little, so
They can always watch. They can always rewind and watch it.
Watch it tomorrow. Yes.
But hopefully, Dad's will let them watch.
Yeah, we'll see.
And anybody else you want to say hello to, or are they all here?
No, I say hello to my husband, my two boys, all my family that are watching, and all the staff that I work with at St Joseph's Primary School. So I think a lot of them are tuning in. So hi.
Are you a music teacher, Alison? Oh, I thought you must be.
What you want me to say?
Well, I don't know. Have you got anything you want to say? I have asked for money for the webcast, Mari. Just
The best thing to do. Just say, yes. So we're doing all this, putting the webcast out to everybody to listen to. It'd be great if you can just find a fiver. A fiver's good. Just to put to the region.
I'd just like to say hello to my husband, Gerben. He'll be very proud of it.
Hello.
Hopefully you're watching.
thank you very much, and lovely to see you up there. And we'll look forward to Aberdeen tomorrow. Can't wait. Okay, so next we've got no time.
We are ready for contestant number 19. From Singing Unlimited, Take It to the Bridge.
The moment I saw it, I knew. I said to myself, hooray! The sky was so blue that all of us knew we were in for a wonderful day. What a day! On a wonderful day like today, I defy any cloud to appear in the sky, dare any raindrop to plop in my eye. On a wonderful day like today, on a wonderful morning like this, a day like this when the sun is as big as a yellow balloon. Even the sparrows are singing in tune on a wonderful morning like this. On a morning like this, I could kiss everybody. I'm so full of love and goodwill. Me say furthermore, I'd adore everybody to come and dine. Pleasure's mine and I will pay the bill. I'll take this occasion to say that everyone should go down on their knees and show that we're grateful for mornings like these, for the world's in a wonderful way. On a wonderful day like today, let me take this occasion to say I'll say that everyone should go down on their knees and show that we're grateful for mornings like these, for the world's in a wonderful, wonderful way. Today, on a day like today, what a glorious day. What a day. How can I tell you what is in my heart? How can I measure each and every part, every part? How can I tell you how much I love you, love you? How can I measure just how much I do, I do? How much do I love you? I'll tell you no lie. How deep is the ocean and how high is the sky? How many times a day do I think of you? How many roses are sprinkled with dew? Oh, how far would I travel to be where you are? How far is the journey from here to a star? And if I ever lost you, how much would I cry? How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky? And if I ever lost you, how much would I cry? How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky?
Lovely job, lovely job. They competed actually for the first time last year. What a debut that was. And it just says, with voices as warm as Dutch stroopwafel. I've tried to learn to pronounce that, stroopwafel. But what I love is that one of them takes care of admin, one is accessories, one does the planning, and Veronique is the musical conscience. And I'm interested to know what the musical conscience is. And two of them are getting married in June. Yes. So they're on their way up now.
What I think is amazing about this quartet is that they come from Holland and it's not their first language. Come in, and sit here. Well done, girls.
Yeah. Does it feel more comfortable this year?
Yes.
Indeed. Tell us your names. And I was just saying, it's amazing that your English isn't your first language, but you're singing in English, which is amazing. How does that feel?
Yeah, it's difficult sometimes, but we get it. So, yes, we do it all right.
So how did it feel up there? Or down there from here?
Yeah, really
enjoyed it,
Yeah.
and it's a bit scary as well. Yes.
Nervous.
Yeah. A little bit nervous. Yeah. It is.
How did you pick your songs? How did you pick your songs?
Oh, that was a long road to picking our songs, yeah. Because we were looking for songs that suited us, but also weren't too difficult for us, so it suits our level. And these were the songs where we feel good, we feel good about it.
Loved How Deep Is the Ocean.
Sorry?
Love How Deep Is the Ocean.
Wonderful. We sang it last year also. Yeah, we have a new up-tune this year. Yeah.
So, because you've competed last year, you are also eligible for the Nicky Salt bursary for the most improved. So you never know. You never know. Is there anybody that you want? We didn't get you to tell us each of you your names, but if you would like to tell us your name, and if you want to say hello to anybody back in Holland or the Netherlands rather.
Ik ben Bernadette. Jongens, allemaal hartstikke goed dat jullie kijken.
Hi, ik ben Veronique. I'm not sure anyone is watching, but hi.
Hoi, ik ben Mirjam en ik vond het heel tof om te doen.
My name is Mario, and I know there are people watching the webcast. I know, so all of you watching, hello.
And we believe two of you are getting married?
Yeah.
Who's getting married?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you going to sing at the wedding?
Sure.
Well, the very best of luck and all the best for your wedding, which is in a couple of months' time, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, all the best. A couple of weeks, well, have a great time, and thank you for coming. Thank you. We haven't mentioned our MC. Our MC, who's introducing all the quartets, is Ellie Blackaby, who is the musical director of Les City Chorus, and she also sang with Vida Loca for Evaluation. Now
They won last year.
They won last year. And what we didn't say is that whoever wins this competition today is eligible to go to America, to Columbus, Ohio, to compete in October this year. So that'll be interesting. I'm glad I'm not a judge because there have been so many wonderful.
Really good.
Yeah, our next quartet, we have time to introduce them this time, which is good, is Fifth and Madison, and they have competed many times. They've been together for 6 years, and last year they came sixth with 578 points. They are always in the top six. They were sixth, and the year before they were fourth, and then they were fifth. So they're in the top few. They have their tenor is the musical director of Cheshire Community Choirs. Their lead is Gina. She's a choir leader for Rock Choir North, and their baritone Debbie is the section leader of Affinity Show Choir, and Sherry, the bass, she is the assistant director and bass section leader of Milltown Sound, who are actually going to. It is Columbus, Ohio, isn't it?
Yes, so they're going this year.
They're going this year.
To the Harmony Classic.
That's right. They're competing in the Harmony Classic, which is a small chorus competition at the International. The best small choruses compete in what they call the Small Chorus Award. I see they're collecting the papers, Nancy, so it must be soon. So the other interesting thing about this quartet is they all play the
ukulele. A lot of ukulele players.
Yeah. Well, and something else. They play. One of them plays piano. And here's Ellie to introduce them. We'll tell you all that later.
We are ready for contestant number 20. From Chapter at Large, Region 31 and Milltown Sound, Fifth and Madison.
Oh, what a rush! Is it real? What a ride! Come take the journey of love by my side. Now round and round goes the wheel. like Russian roulette. Now there's a jackpot I'm dreaming of. I'm ready to place my bet. There's no need to beg, steal, or borrow. The future is looking bright. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow tonight. Can't you feel, baby, we're in the chips? Tomorrow's our lucky day. Now I can feel gold at our fingertips. We'll prosper if we parlay. No time for sadness and sorrow. Together we'll fight that fight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow tonight. As long as we're walking arm in arm, faces I feel. So shut up and deal. I know that we're on a winning streak. The future can't come too soon. Let's climb together to reach that peak. And baby, we'll shoot the moon. I'm high as Kilimanjaro. And with you, Jack, I'm ready for flight. Yes, I'm laying odds on tomorrow. So let's start tomorrow. Come on, baby, let's start tomorrow tonight. Baby, let's start tomorrow tonight. You're walking along the street or at a party, or else you're alone and then you suddenly think you're looking in someone's eyes. You suddenly realize that this could be the start of something big. You're lunching at 21 and watching your diet, declining a Charlotte Russe, accepting a fee. When out of a clear blue sky, it's suddenly gal and guy. And this could be the start of something big, something big. There's no controlling the unrolling of your fate, my friend. Who knows what's written in that magic book? But when a lover you discover at the gate, my friend, invite him in without a second thought. Up in an aeroplane or dining at Sardines, or lying in Malibu alone on the sand. You suddenly hear a bell. Right away you could tell that this could be the start of something. This could be the heart of something. This could be the start. You're watching the sun come up or counting your money. Or else in a dim cafe you're ordering wine. Then suddenly there he is. You wanna be where he is. And this could be the start of something. This could be the heart of something. This could be the start. Start of something big, start of something great, start of something positively fine.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic performance. So much musical. Oh, isn't it on yet? Oh, fantastic performance. So much musical detail in that first song. Just a lot of nuance and musicality in what they're doing. This did Let's Start Tomorrow Tonight, and then they did This Could Be the Start of Something Big, but with a quite a ballady intro, which was very effective and a little bit unexpected. But yeah, lovely, lovely singing. Here they come. And Kate, the tenor, I used to sing with Kate in Euphoria back in the day.
Back in 2005, I think it was. So here they go. Come in, girls. That was amazing. No, just all sit there. That's good. It was amazing performance. It was amazing.
Beautiful job. Lovely musicality. I just said, Kate, we used to sing together back in the old days.
In the old days, yes.
Lovely musical performance. Lots of musical nuance. I love the kind of ballady start to the start of something big.
It's new.
It is.
The whole song is new?
Yes.
Yeah. But the ballad start is particularly new. But yeah, we wanted it to kind of surprise people a little bit and do something different and lead into the song really well. So we like it. We like it.
Lovely accomplished performance. How did it feel?
It was lovely. It's just nice to be relaxed for a change and not worry too much. We decided this year we would just go, because we've had a couple of bereavements, so it's just been really quite difficult. So we just decided we were coming just to have fun and get on stage.
Just getting on the stage this year is our win for us. Just being up there, that's all we wanted. So.
No, I get that. It's been difficult, but it was a beautiful, beautiful performance.
We really enjoyed it, actually. It was it's a lovely stage. The sound's great. Yeah, really good.
I'm particularly pleased we made it, and I just really enjoyed it. Sang it for my dad and Kate's mum, and I'm just really, really pleased to be here, and everybody's been so absolutely gorgeous, so thank you.
It came over to the audience. It was just wonderful, and it was so relaxed. You were so relaxed and entertaining. It was wonderful.
We're never relaxed. So this is novel for us. We're never relaxed.
And beautiful. You and your mum and dad will be proud. Beautiful performance. Anybody you want to say hello to?
Yes, I'll say hello to Adam at home. I'm sure he'll be watching. Well, actually, he probably won't be watching the football, but he'll watch.
Adam, you better be watching, Adam.
There'll be football on.
And a hello to John, my partner, and thanks for everything. I love him very much.
And you're obviously Milltown.
Yes, we are not competing tomorrow at Regional because we're competing in Ohio in October. We're very excited. Harmony Classic contestant number 2. So we're very, very excited. And we just found out yesterday that our Elaine Hamilton is going to be announcing us. She's going to be the MC. So we're so excited because that's just lovely. Having a friendly voice announcing us on stage will be fabulous.
But and beautiful musicality as always, Gina.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I just thought about doing my job, and that's it. That my job is to be musical and tell the story, and it was kind of easy to do because we really had each other, and this performance was just about singing with each other. So yeah, it was a lot easier and great to sing with my friends.
Being a family. Well, lovely, Kate.
Actually, the only person I want to say hello to is Livy, and she's actually turned up in the audience because she's at Sheffield University, so she's here somewhere. So I shall find her afterwards and she can buy me a gin.
She can. I'll buy you a gin, Kate. I'll buy you a gin.
So hopefully, I gave my mum the link. Hopefully she's watching. So fingers crossed. Just thanks to absolutely everybody that's here, my beautiful, beautiful quartet. I love you very, very, very dearly. And all of my barbershop friends that have supported us. A particular thank you to Nikki Salt. She gave me a bit of fire in my belly a few weeks ago. So a massive thank you to Nikki Salt and believing in us. And great. Thank you very much to everybody.
Thanks so much for a lovely performance. Thank you. Thank you. So we're on to our last quartet, is that right? Playlist.
by, hasn't it? That's flown by. We're on to our 7th quartet. Our next quartet is Playlist, who are a quartet from Lace City Chorus. And Lace City Chorus have got several quartets. I think they've got 4 or 5 quartets. And that's really how your chorus improves. And their lead, Deborah Pollard, who's sung with Lace City for many years, and she is actually another person who's on the regional management team, busy organising this convention here. Is she the...
So actually, she's been education and events for a while. So not only is she running the education programme, she's also been doing events, so organising this event. So yeah, quite a busy lady.
A busy lady. So they've sung many times together, but I think they're in a new lineup. I think they've got somebody different. We can ask them about that. And again, they're eligible for the Nicky Salt Award if they are the one with the most improved score. Speaking about the scores, we have 4 judges here. We have 4 judging categories. A lot of the people watching, I'm sure, know all this, but if you're new to barbershop, there are 4. Somebody in the audience said to me, how do they judge it? And I said, well, there are 4 judges. There's one judge judges sound, another one does expression, another one does visual communication, and the 4th one does... Oh. My mind's gone a blank.
Showmanship?
No, that's visual communication.
Oh.
Sound, expression,
We don't
music,
know anything,
music. You know how your mind goes a blank when you get old? Here we go, here's Ellie.
We are ready for contestant number 21 from Ignite UK and Lace City, Playlist.
The sky may be starless, the night may be moonless, but deep in my heart there's a glow. For deep in my heart I know that you love me, because you told me so. Love led astray from your heart. Keep us so near while apart. I'm not alone in the night. When I can have all the love you write. I memorize every line. I kiss the name that you sign. And darling, then I read again right from the start. Love led astray from your heart, your heart. I memorize every line. I kiss the name that you sign, darling. Then I read again right from the start. Love led astray from your heart, from your heart. Love led astray from your heart. It seems so contradictory, like a bit of abracadabra, magicality, presto, change-o, see it did for me. I made it to heaven, beyond paradise. The moment I saw your eyes, your adorable eyes, a roll of a 7, a lucky surprise. The moment I saw your eyes, friends are staring, mumbling, swearing, who the heck is she? Once was acting down and under, now she's rolling out like thunder. Well, when did it happen? I'm telling no lies. The moment I saw your eyes, I'm hard to handle, human candle. Take a look at me. To explain, my brain's on fire, and the flame is burning higher. Well, when did it happen? I'm telling no lies. The moment I saw your eyes, I couldn't ignore you. The moment I saw your eyes, all those eyes, never really thought of her till I saw you. I made it to heaven, beyond paradise. The moment I saw your eyes, your eyes.
Well, that was a wonderful performance from Playlist, from Lace City Chorus, and they sang Love Letter Straight from Your Heart, which is a very popular barbershop ballad, isn't it? And then The Moment I Saw Your Eyes.
They seem to be in two choruses, Lace City and Ignite. I don't know if some of them are singing both.
Yes, well, I was thinking that we can ask them about that, because tomorrow Lace City will be singing in the chorus contest, and so will Ignite. So I wonder if the bass, who sings in both, if she will be singing in both choruses. She'll maybe have to change her costume in the middle somewhere. Well, I think Ignite are on quite early and Lace City are on last, so that's good. Here they come. They're getting lots of applause and adulation. Hello, Deborah. Do come in. Deborah, come in. Wonderful performance. And you look amazing also.
Thank you.
Lovely. Come in, come in. That was a wonderful performance. How did you feel about it?
Absolutely, everything we planned to put out there, I think we achieved. We worked, really hard on that. Starting with our retreat in Tenerife in January, and we've been working hard ever since. So yeah, it's been brilliant.
Retreat and singing in the I was going to say the bathtub, the hot tub, the hot tub. And we were also seeing that you sing with two choruses.
Myself and Dawn, we sing with Lace City and Ignite.
So how are you going to manage tomorrow?
We've got a very, very tight schedule. Precision schedule tomorrow.
So you'll have to change your outfits.
Yes. We've got about a 15-minute turnaround between coming off and then getting back on again. So yeah, but we're organised. We can do it, and it's going to be great fun. We love being on stage. Who wouldn't want to be on stage 3 times?
I know. And is this the same lineup as you've always been, or is it slightly different?
No, Jackie joined us last year for the first time. We had a different baritone before then, and then Tash moved from being bass to being baritone.
I did.
Yeah.
How
hard was that?
It wasn't actually. No, it wasn't. Obviously, it's just
baritone at heart, aren't you?
My baritone at heart. Yeah, it's fun. It's just like, yeah, it's good.
And I think this time you also will be eligible for the Nicky Salt bursary, won't you?
Yes, we won it last year.
Won it last year?
Yeah, so we might go for the double. We'll see.
Most improved again. Double, yes.
And your ballad, Love Letters, very sensitively sung, very nice. How did you pick that song?
We just heard it and loved it and thought it actually would suit us really well. And it's only 2 minutes long, so it's actually it's a very.
I'm completely with you. When I see a song, I'm like, is it 2 pages? Any more than 2 pages? No.
Yeah, it's only 3 pages, but yeah, it was. And we all knew it already, so as in we knew the song, not the parts, of course. But yeah, and it's just so beautiful arrangement. We loved it.
No, it's lovely. Very sensitively sung. Do you want to say hello to anybody? Have you got people watching from home?
Yeah, I'll say hello to my husband, Woz, and my other son, Felix, and my eldest son is sitting in the audience here. Hi, and Mum and Dad, and Brenda. Hi.
I'll say hello to my husband, Julian, and Sam the dog, who will be on the sofa, I hope, watching at home.
Does Sam the dog like Barbershop?
Unfortunately, he's deaf and almost blind, so...
Maybe that's a good thing sometimes.
He just loves the cuddles, it's not the singing. But I'm sure if he could hear it, he'd love it.
So I'll say hi to Rich, my husband, my sister Deb and Darren, and my parents who will be watching.
Deborah?
I'll say hello to my husband Sean, who won't be watching live because he's out working tonight, but he will catch it on the catch-up. So hi Sean, love you.
And we want to say thank you, Deborah, for all the RMT jobs you do, basically running the whole region single-handed. I mean, there is a few other people involved, but thank you, Deborah.
It is very much a teamwork effort, and I've been really relieved this year to hand over the events coordinator role to Rachel, who's doing a fabulous job, so I can focus on the education side of things. So yeah, it's a busy weekend, but loving every minute of it.
Thank you very much. Thank you for coming, and not long to wait for the results now. So that's the benefit of being. Yes, absolutely. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. So thank you so much. Thank you.
We had a couple of shout-outs, didn't we?
Yes.
Shout out to 5th of Madison from Affinity Show Chorus, the Rolling Tones and Gen X. And then Anne, I'm a bit annoyed because somebody on here has put Anne Cargill, you're my favourite.
I didn't pay them to do that. I know who that is. It's somebody from Forth Valley Chorus, a friend of mine. She's in the front row, and I always say, Katrina, you're my favourite. So it's reciprocated.
Thank you, Katrina. Thank you.
So that's the end of the contest now. So we have to wait for the results. But while they're collating all the results, we're going to have a real treat. We're going to have a performance by Fortuity, who have won this region many times, who've competed at international many times, but their bass left recently. She decided that she would leave the quartet, and the quartet did run a kind of an audition process, but then they decided that they would just that it had come to a natural end, which is they've had a wonderful journey, and they've been a wonderful quartet, a great inspiration to the region. And Sarah, who sings in the quartet, she's also working organising the convention, but today they're going to sing, and the bass used to be Sophie, but the bass, their coach Nikki Salt is actually going to step in and sing bass with them today. Have we covered?
Is that not Gemma down there though, collecting papers off the judges? No, it must be somebody else.
Well, we didn't mention the quartet. If you're a budding quartet out there, or if you are a quartet, you may be interested in an event that's going to take place near London, 12th to the 14th of September, and it's a quartet workshop run by Nikki Salt, who will be singing with Fortuity now. Anything else we need to tell our viewers at home that we haven't covered? We've asked them to donate to the webcast. We've talked about the judging categories. We haven't told them who the judges are.
No, we haven't, have we?
No, we haven't. The judges have all, 3 of them come from America. We have Vicky Maybury, who's the panel chair, and she's judging. She's on music, I think.
And she's here with her daughter.
And she's here with her daughter. Yes, her daughter is judging on sound, Rebecca. And then we have the Swedish lady,
Anna Rosenberg. Anna Rosenberg.
She's doing visual communication. And we have Corina Gariok.
Yes, on music.
Yeah. So they're all busy doing their score sheets and handing them in, and soon we will have the results. But we'll chat to you a bit more. We didn't tell you that we only have 7 choruses tomorrow, because there are several choruses that aren't here because they've been doing other things, like your chorus, Heartbeat, was in Europe, Milltown Sound.
What amazing performances. Let's give all of our competitors another round of applause. You'll all know that regional competition is filled with unforgettable moments, and we love seeing all the amazing photos that you share on social media. So keep capturing the excitement, and don't forget to use, I'm going to read this to get it right, hashtag Sweet Adelines Regionals to showcase your experience, because Sweet Adelines HQ will follow along and they'll use this hashtag to find and reshare your posts. So let's make this regional contest one to remember. So, while the scores are being tabulated, we would like to invite onto stage your Mike Calling Quartet with their stand-in bass for their last ever regional performance. Very special. From Chapter at Large, Region 31, Lace City Chorus and Viva A Cappella, please welcome Fortuity!
Here we go. Firstly, we just want to say, this is going to be really hard. We just want to say thank you. No, well done is the one. Well done to all the competitors. You guys are amazing. So amazing. Well done. So this is our last regional performance as Fortuity, or Fortuity with Lady Nikki Soul. Thank you to you, by the way. You're welcome. As an unexpected turn of events, our Sophie's here somewhere, so we love you. So, before we bow out, we just want to say thank you to the region, to anyone who has ever supported us. We've had the most incredible adventures, and representing you has been our greatest honour. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Oh yeah, now I gotta sing a song. Oh God.
I can see it now, it's all the same thing, just different wrapping around it. No need to soften your words, it's still gonna hurt, so don't pull punches. I've tried to be everything you'd ever want, and sometimes I even stood on my heart and stomped. Now I'm finally alone and dressed for the show, but going nowhere. Da, 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 da. They don't need to see me crying. I got my little black dress on, and if I put on my favorite song, I'm gonna dance into your old gone. I got my little black dress on. You came, lifted me up, but then you dropped a hurricane. Now I'm fighting to find the ground again, to steady my feet, get up off my knees, and just remember that I am more than just somebody's puppet. I can find the chord and then I'll cut it. I stand a pretty good chance to dust myself off and dance. I got my little black dress on, and if I put on my favorite song, I'm gonna dance into your old heart. I got my little black dress on.
I got my little black dress on, and if I tell myself that nothing's wrong,
This doesn't have to be a sad song. Now with my little black dress on, it's time to connect the dots and draw a different picture of and paint you with the colors of everything I ever was. Return to the scene of the crime, the day I let the music die, then rewrite the final lines. 'Cause this time I got my little black dress on, and if I put on my favorite song, I'm gonna dance into your old heart. I got my little black dress on, got my little black dress on, and if I tell myself nothing's wrong, this doesn't have to be a sad song. Now with my little black dress on.
Okay. So the plan was that I speak now so that they won't cry when they speak. But that's already happened. So, but I'm going to speak anyway. It doesn't seem possible that a quartet who had such a huge impact on our region and had such amazing results is no more. Don't cry. As a region, we've loved watching their amazing journey and been so proud as they made such a huge impact internationally. Ooh, no, I might go now. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. As their coach, I've watched them work hard, celebrate hard, cry hard, and then pick themselves up and do it all over again. They are just wonderful. I want to take this opportunity to thank these three and Sophie on behalf of us all in Region 31. They've become like family to me, and it's been such a fabulous ride. And I now get the honour, because Sophie stepped down, of helping them to see out their last commitments, this being one of them, and to now sing one of their favourite songs. All right? Yeah.
Once upon a time, we were so in love. Once upon a time, a boy with moonlight in his eyes held his hand in mine and said, he loved me so, he loved me so. But that was once upon a time, very long ago. So long ago. Once upon a time, we sat beneath the willow tree, counting all the stars and waiting for the dawn that was once upon a time. Now the tree is gone. Now it's gone. How the trees rustle in the air. How we always laughed as though tomorrow wasn't there. We were young and didn't have a care. Where, oh, where did it go? Once upon a time, the world was sweeter than we knew, Everything was ours. How happy we were then, but somehow, once upon a time, never comes this way again.
What a treat to finish, to have our top 10 quartet Fortuity close. Obviously, Sophie Hassan wasn't with them today, but they've given so much, obviously, in what they've achieved in America, but also they're just lovely people and education, and they've just been there for the region, and a lovely way to close, just a great contest.
They're such a wonderful quartet, so humble and work so hard for the region. That was such a treat.
Well, I know we say this every single year, but what a fantastic contest this has been. And thank you too to our wonderful MCs, Rosalind Johnson, Katie Taylor and Ellie Blackaby. So while we're waiting for the results of the quartet competition, we will continue with our welcome ceremony. I introduced myself earlier, but for those who missed it, I'm Alison Cheney, and I'm chair of this year's convention, and I'm delighted to welcome you all to the Octagon in Sheffield, in the wonderful county of Yorkshire. Sorry to anyone from Lancashire. So I'd like to be the first to congratulate all the quartets who competed today, 21 in total. Isn't it fantastic just to see so many quartets competing? We're so proud of you all. Can you imagine the number of hours spent by these people getting ready for this weekend? Every single one of you was a winner. If you see somebody from a competing quartet during the weekend, please tell them how much you appreciate them and all the hard work that they've put in to get this far. I'd now like to give a warm, sweet Adelines welcome to representatives from other barbershop organisations who are joining us this weekend. We're delighted to see them. So let's give them one clap each. From the Ladies Association of British Barbershop Singers, Jill Cook and Alice Galloway. Please welcome from the British Association of Barbershop Singers, Shanna Wells and Calvin Laverack. From Barbershop in Germany, Bing, Almut Schmitz. And from Holland Harmony, Rudy van der Swan. Sadly, no one from our friends in the Irish Association of Barbershop Singers could make it this year. I think they've just competed in Europe. But we've had good luck messages from their chairperson, Alva Hayes. So it gives me also huge pleasure to welcome our special guest this year, our Region 31 Ambassador, Mr. Deke Sharon. Deke is a legend of a cappella music and a great supporter of barbershop. We're thoroughly delighted that he is our Region 31 Ambassador. Those of you who attended the IES in Manchester in 2019, are there any of you here? Yes! Will remember how inspiring and charismatic he was. And he's going to be involved in many ways over the weekend. He's already been doing the webcast. And he'll be leading rehearsals for our convention chorus, who will perform during our closing ceremony on Sunday, which is not to be missed. So I would now like to ask all regional management team members, the quartet liaison, Fiona McGlashan, and the events assistant, Michelle Kelly, to come backstage, and also to all today's competing quartets, please make your way backstage, entering from the auditorium. And I'd ask if all quartets could line up in order of appearance so that we can acknowledge you. Also, all of those who have been asked to present quartet medals, and you know who you are, can you please make your way backstage as well? Thank you very much. Now, on to our chorus welcome. I'm going to announce in alphabetical order each chorus and organisation represented here this weekend, and in our usual crazy kind of fashion, please acknowledge each one with one clap, and then finally give some thunderous applause after the last chorus is announced. So, here we go. Aberdeen Chorus, Babs, Barbershop Harmony Society, Barbershop in Germany, Chapter at Large Region 1, Chapter at Large Region 26, Chapter at Large Region 31, Forth Valley Chorus, Heartbeat UK Chorus, Holland Harmony, Ignite UK Chorus, Labs, Lace City Chorus, Milltown Sound Chorus, No Borders Show Chorus, Pearls of the Sound Chorus, Phoenix Chorus, Bridgetone Chorus, Singing Unlimited Chorus, Sensational Chorus, Skyline Chorus, Soul and Sounds Chorus, nearly there, Viva A Cappella Chorus, and Vocal Dimension Chorus. Yay! You're all very welcome. Now, a few special mentions. Last year at the International Convention in Kansas City, Region 31 was again very well represented in the quartet competition. Our 2024 regional champion quartet, Vida Loca, and the 2024 wildcard quartet, Last Minute, placed 28th and 30th respectively. And I think that deserves a round of applause. It was such a fantastic achievement from both quartets for their very first time at International. Well done. So if that wasn't enough, in the International Chorus competition, we had both the Aberdeen Chorus and Leigh City Chorus. And what great representatives they were for Region 31, winning many friends from around the sweet Adelines world. And many of you were excitedly glued to the webcast at home and were delighted with the outcome, as we were, with Aberdeen placing 28th and Leigh City making it through to their first ever international final and placing 9th overall. So, well done to all those who represented Region 31 in Kansas City last year. All members of Region 31 are also very, very proud of our elected International Board of Directors members, Valerie Taylor and Elaine Hamilton. Valerie is Master Director of Vocal Dimension Chorus, as well as being an esteemed member of the judging programme, and hot off the press, she is now the chair of the Education Direction Committee, which is amazing. Well done, Valerie. Elaine really needs no introduction. She's past chair of Regional Convention and a tireless team coordinator for the region, as well as having been being education director too in the region. She's also a member of 2 international committees. Please join me in a round of applause for these 2 fantastic role models for our region. So Region 31 was represented in other ways at International last October. Valerie Taylor was judging the chorus contest. Sarah Netherton was trial scoring the whole contest. That means all the quartet contest, all the chorus contest, semi-finals and finals, and the Harmony Classic. I don't know how she did it, but she did. So well done, Sarah, for that. Nikki Salt was webcasting. Krista Moller emceed the chorus semi-finals. Elaine Hamilton was leading a regional leadership discussion group, and Nikki and I were providing classes as members of the international faculty. What an amazing region we are. So as well as chair of regional convention this year, I'm the current team coordinator, and now it's my pleasure, I'm hoping they're all lurking backstage, it's my pleasure to introduce the other members of our regional management team. All the members of the regional management team worked so hard on your behalf, and I would ask you now to show your applause, show your appreciation by giving them a huge round of applause when they're on stage. So 1 clap, as usual. So our education coordinator, Deborah Pollard. Our communications coordinator, Krista Moller. Membership coordinator, Nikki Salt. Incoming events coordinator, Rachel Freeman. Outgoing directors coordinator, Claire Booles. Our incoming directors coordinator, who can't be with us tonight, but she'll be definitely here tomorrow, is Kim Nuttall. Outgoing finance coordinator, Mary Redhead. Outgoing marketing coordinator, Sarah Tripconi. Events and social media assistant, Michelle Kelly. And our incoming quartet liaison is Fiona McGlashan. Sarah Netherton is our outgoing quartet liaison, and she's been an invaluable support to all of our region's quartets. And me as well. Team coordinator.
Can we step in front of the mic, please? Otherwise there'll be a mic a little bit closer. Can we step in front of the mic?
on stage, but also doing great work for the region, are two other ladies. Harriet Adamson, who is our DCP coordinator, and she's been around all today, just doing anything that we've asked her to do. She's amazing. And also our official panel liaison, Sam Jackson. So thank you to you two as well. So someone who isn't on our regional team, but has worked so hard to produce our shiny new website, is Louisa Stewart from Singing Unlimited. Thank you, Louisa. If you bump into her over the weekend, just thank her for the work that she's done. It's produced an absolutely fabulous new website. Thank you so much. And a special shout out to our webcast team too, for their great interviews today. They'll all be on duty again tomorrow. Well, some of them will, I think. So thank you to Nikki Salt, Deke Sharon, Rachel Freeman, Krista Moller, Anne Cargill, Nancy Kelsall, and David Sangster and Valerie Taylor will be doing tomorrow. Now, here's the advert for regional management team positions. You knew I was going to do that, didn't you? So I'd like to take this chance to once again encourage all Region 31 members to consider being a part of your Region 31 RMT. We have 2 vacancies at the moment, finance and marketing. And I know from personal experience, it's just a wonderful way to get to know lots of people from across the region. It's like having a massive family here. It's wonderful. Perhaps you don't have time to commit to a post on the RMT, but there are always loads and loads of other things to do, lots of jobs. So talk to us, get involved. It really is worthwhile, fantastic. And I'm now delighted to announce that the winning quartet today will be awarded £2,000 towards expenses in representing Region 31 in Columbus, Ohio, later this year. And tomorrow, the winning chorus will be awarded £2,000 towards expenses in representing Region 31 in 2026. So, here's your chance to celebrate all of our competing quartets. So, please welcome, in order of appearance, Vida Loca. Carousel. Rock the Boat. Footlights. Off the Docks. Amichi. Bam. Stepping Up. Edge of Chaos. Nova. Silhouette. Rough Diamonds. Perfect Four. Polyphonics. Vivacity. Songbirds. That's me. finalists. Thank you so much, all of you. Please stay where you are, because we're going to have a group photograph. So please stay where you are. So now, in an orderly fashion, safely and swiftly, in order of appearance, okay? But please stay near the front to wait for the official results, because if your name is called, then you need to get back onto the stage quickly, okay? And remain there for a photograph after your results, after your medals have been handed out. You can actually occupy the rows behind the judges now, so if you want to fill in over there, that's absolutely fine. So remember, you can occupy the first 4 rows in the middle of the auditorium. Thank you again, quartets. Fabulous. So immediately after the announcement of the results, the winning quartet will sing again. We'll all be looking forward to that. After they've sung, Nancy Kelsall, who is the Master Director of Heartbeat UK Chorus, will direct us in our special Region 31 song, which is Quartet of Nations, composed by and gifted to the region by the late Jenny Lawson. The chair of the official panel will announce the results of the contest session. It's my pleasure to introduce our expression judge and panel chair from Denver, Colorado, Vicky Mabry.
Hello, Region 31. It is fabulous. Isn't it great to hear our harmony and be together? No? Okay, you could get a little more excited about that. Wow, what an exciting contest today. Thank you for allowing the panel the opportunity to judge such wonderful performances. Truly, it was. Before I announce the results, I want to tell you about some very exciting contests happening this year which encourage and support women who love to sing barbershop music. We have 2 exciting contests being held in conjunction with the 2025 judge training taking place July 31st through August 2nd, 2025 in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Along with Great Education, the 2025 Rising Star Quartet Contest will be held Saturday, August 2nd. This quartet competition is for women ages 25 and younger, and the 2025 Diamond Division Quartet Contest will be held Friday, August 1st. This quartet competition is for Sweet Adelines ages 55 or older. Both contests will take place at the Hyatt Regency Downtown Hotel in Tulsa. There are only 15 spots available in each contest, so get registered now. For more information on the contest, please visit the events page on the Sweet Adelines website. And now it's time to announce the winners of the awards. Presented by the International Organization, all quartets may pick up their score sheets, tabulations, and recordings at the council chamber, which was today's warm-up room, and can be accessed from the ground floor past the cloakroom within the next 20 minutes. Now, the deal is, if you're not there, they just magically disappear in dust. Okay, so get there. Be there on time. Okay. 5th place medals will be presented by, celebrating their 20th year anniversary as regional champions, members of Euphoria Quartet. Here we go. With a score. With a score of 568 points, the 5th place winner is Off the Dots.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fourth place medals will be presented by, celebrating their 15 years as regional champion quartet, members of Finesse Quartet. With a score of 569 points, the 4th place winner is Nova. Third place medals will be presented by, celebrating their 10 years as regional champion quartet, members of Hot Note Quartet. With a score of 574 points, the 3rd place winner is Glow in the Dark.
place medals will be presented by Quartet Liaison Fiona McGlashan. With a score of 584 points, the second place winner is Vivacity. The winner of today's contest qualifies for the 2025 International Quartet Semifinals competition in Columbus, Ohio. Region's 31 Quartet champion will compete as contestant number 22. First place medals will be presented by Vida Loca Quartet, our 2024 Regional Quartet champion. After I announce the new Region 31 Quartet champions, we would like them to honor us with a song, after which Nancy Kilsall, Master Director of Heartbeat UK Chorus, will direct us in Quartet of Nations, composed and arranged by the late Jenny Lawson and gifted to the region. With a score of 602 points, the 2025 Quartet champions of Region 31 is Silhouette.
Brilliant. Thank you. Well done, guys.
Congratulations, Silhouette. Are you going to sing for us?
Anyone got a drink?
Later.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, are we supposed to say something? I don't. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Okay, why is it not fucking? Oh God. What are we singing? Neptune. I guess that's all we have. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Yeah. Are you alright? No. It's all good.
This is the fun part. Okay. Oh my, I'm flying high, 'cause you really caught my eye. I'm flying high, but I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else but you. No one but you, whoa, you caught my eye, and I got a feeling I'm falling. Show me the ring and I'll jump right through, jump right through. I used to travel single, oh, each chance to mingle. Now I'm all a tingle over you, only you. Hey, Mr. Parsons, stand by, for I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else but you, oh wonderful you. When I travel single, oh how I loved to mingle. Now I'm all a tingle over you. You're so fine, hey Mr. Parson, won't you please stand by? I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else, nobody but you. Whoa, whoa, I'm falling. Ever since you caught my eye, all I do is fly. I got no fear of falling. I got a feeling I'm falling, falling for nobody else, flying high in the sky. Oh my, what a guy! He's my guy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I have to pick up our flowers. We'll have a time. Here we go.
So, thank you so much, Silhouette. That was fabulous. Well done, and congratulations again. Just a couple of announcements before we sing Quartet of Nations to close the day. Just a reminder to all quartets that they may collect their score sheets from the council chamber, which was the warm-up room. Please come and collect them within the next 20 minutes. We're not going to be producing printed results again this year, so what you get is what you'll see in your packets. All the results will be available on social media and will be posted on the Quartet of Nations website as soon as we can. So we allow time for the competitors to see their results first, so please don't post them yourselves until you see the official post from Region 31. I'm sure you'll do that. And finally, a reminder to everyone that the chorus competition starts at 12:30 p.m. tomorrow. Doors open at 12 o'clock. Don't be late. Thank you very much indeed. And I now invite Nancy to come and direct us in the Quartet of Nations song. Nancy.
I thought you'd all go to the bar. Can I have whatever the key is? Anybody? Anybody? Is it B flat? I feel like it's B flat. David Sangster, is it B flat? Blank spaces. Thank you. Let's rock it out, rock it out. Come on.